Welcome back going Tanto, Edelbach and Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you all return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab some snacks and enjoy the action. Sure. A fun fact about the Indy cars from 1995 is that they were powered by a 4-liter V8 engine called the Yamaha Cosworth XP. This engine was known for its reliability and power, producing around 850 horsepower. It was one of the most powerful and advanced engines in IndyCar racing at the time, making those cars really exciting to watch on the track. Both cars are pretty iconic from the mid-90s era of racing, and they each have their strength. The Reynard 95, driven by Cirelia, is a well-built racing chassis, known for its agility and smooth handling, especially in technical sections. On the other hand, the Penske PC23, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, is celebrated for its power and stability, making it very competitive in high-speed corners. Considering Spa's mix of fast straights and tight corners, I think the Penske might have a slight edge because of its power and balanced performance. But don't count out the Reynard if the track conditions favor handling and precision. It's going to be a close race to watch. Welcome back, Samturat. Glad to see you return to our crazy AI car races. Hope you're ready for some exciting action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Spa. Donna Harmon is starting on pole, driving that classic 1995 Penske PC23 in the IndyCar class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Donna Harmon in first place, Sylvie in second and Captain Canadian in third. Captain Canadian has moved up to second place. Everlasting Apex and Sylvie are battling closely for third. Josh Biosh has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Cirelia and Josh Biosh are fighting closely for 7th place. Thundered 42 and Era Special are also in a tight contest for 13. Todar Gardner is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 15. A Special is now in 11th place. Greninja and Era Special are battling closely for 12th place. Your Instinct and Todar Gardner are fighting hard for 15th place. Your Instinct is climbing up to 15th place. Nobagodi and Nyarlathotep at 98 are battling closely for 23rd place. Nobagodi is climbing up one spot to take 23rd place. Gina Jones and Goin Tanto are locked in a close fight for 26th place. Dr. Felix is just ahead of Ingle McCringleberry in 10th place. Your Instinct is slightly ahead of Thundered 42 for 14th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is holding a narrow lead over Nobagodi for 23rd place. Era Special and Dr. Felix are battling closely for the 11th place. Greninja and Era Special are fighting hard for the 12th position. Gina Jones has gained one spot to move into 26th place. Gina Jones and Samtet are neck and neck for 25th place. Greninja is advancing one spot to take 12th place. A Special and Greninja are closely battling for 12th place. Going Kanto is climbing 2 spots to take 25th place. Jacko is driving a 1995 Reynard 9501. They are currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Everlasting Apex is driving a Lola T950. They are currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady position in the top 5. Era Special is driving a Lola T950 Dosekili Ainantilko O90 Altantel Avono Savadone. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track at Spa is likely causing some close battles and overtaking opportunities, especially with the varied car classes and driver skills. The high-speed sections and tight corners are keeping the race dynamic. Congratulations to Donna Harmon on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Donna Harmon on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Sophie for securing the fastest lap. Sophie, you get to claim the 1995 Reynard 95i. So great job on that. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more AI car action. Sure. Did you know that the cars in the 1971 F1 season were some of the last to feature traditional manual gearboxes before semi-automatic transmissions started becoming more popular? It made the races even more exciting because drivers had to be super precise with their shifting. It added quite a bit of skill to the mix. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to make your choices soon so your favorite can race. Don't miss out on the excitement. Welcome back, Zisfermo and DJ Paraguay 37. Glad to see you both returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are classics from the same era, and that makes it really interesting. The Ferrari 312 FD2 is known for its iconic design and agility, especially on tighter turns. The Surtees TS9 is also a strong contender with good handling and balance. Considering the car's characteristics, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its reputation for speed and agility. But the Surtees could surprise us if it handles the track well. It's going to be a close race for sure. Which one are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at ALS track. Paraguay 37 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ferrari 312 V2.E2. Let's see how they race. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are Jackal in first place, DJ Paraguay 37 in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Paraguay 37 is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Beautiful Life has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Beautiful Life are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up to 5th. Scott Dixon is also climbing and is now in 6th. Dixon and Maya are now fighting for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. New for Life and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 6th. Sylvie is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9th. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Jackal has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Paraguay 37 is right behind Jackal, battling hard for the top spot. Looks like Going Tanto is having a good laugh. These AI races always keep us on our toes. Everyone's got their favorites. Who do you think will take it home this time? Gina Jones is moving up to 2nd place. Paraguay 37 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd. Danica 37 has moved up one spot to take second place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Deagai 37 and Gina are closely battling for that position. Scott Dixon is climbing to 6th place. Maya is in 5th place, and closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry in 7th. Ingle is slightly faster with a best lap of 1:21.257. Maya needs to push hard to catch up before the finish. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially with the leading car maintaining a strong pace. The mix of car classes and their lap time suggests that the track's layout is challenging, but rewarding for those with good control and speed. Sam Tillett is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in 11th place and have a relatively slow lap time compared to others. JH Paraguay 37 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and DJ Paraguay 37 are battling closely for 2nd position. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. They are currently in 7th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 10, indicating strong pace. Demo is in 10th place, driving a 1971 Lotus 72. C. Their fastest lap is 1:21.815, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race for them seems steady so far. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, Jacko. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for taking the win. That was an exciting race. Great job to everyone who participated and kept the energy high. Hingle McCringleberry, you nailed the fastest lap, so you have earned yourself a 1971 Surtees TS9. Well done. Maya, you came out on top in the bet race, which means you get to claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 312B222. And going Tanto, your incredible overtaking skills paid off. You did the most overtakes, and can now claim a 1970 Lotus 72D. Thanks to all of you for an awesome race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick now if you haven't already, so you can see your favorite vehicle race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Amundsen and Funniest Shell Gaming. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. So sit back and enjoy the show. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. Gina Jones driving a Toyota Corolla has a reputation for reliability and decent speed, especially in a race like this. Scott Dixon in the Lada Priora might have the edge if the car performs well, since the Priora is known for being quite nimble and lightweight. But since we're racing on the Buxton Rumbler, which probably has some tricky turns and uneven terrain, I think Gina's experience with a more standard car might give her a slight advantage in handling. Still, Scott's Lada could surprise us if it has good acceleration and agility. Honestly, my gut feeling is leaning towards Gina, but it could really go either way depending on how the cars handle the course. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race at Buxton Rumbler is underway. Going Tanto, starting on pole with a 2004 Audi A4 in the WTC class, is leading early on Sechtet, and Kanjin on. Let's see how it unfolds. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place, closely behind. Jackal is currently in third position, hanging in there. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to fifth place. Maya is advancing to seventh place. Maya and Rondon 69 are battling closely for sixth place. Amy is now in seventh place after overtaking 3 cars. Sylvie has moved up to third place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for seventh place. Diane Cleosha is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 23.032 seconds. Willow Shrub is in the 6th place driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. Their fastest lap is 23.066 seconds. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the top 10. Funny Shell Gaming is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 22.559 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. London 69 is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 22.205 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Scott Dixon and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 11th place. Selby is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap of the race at 0:21.553, indicating strong pace. Wufo Life is now in 12th place. Scott Dixon is right behind, both racers in a close fight for that position. Maya is in 8th place driving a 2008 Lotta Priora. She has a fastest lap of 22.54 seconds and is currently closing the gap to the cars ahead. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen and Scott Dixon are closely battling for that position. Going Tanto is driving a 2004 Audi A4. They are currently in second place and started in the first position. Their fastest lap is 0:22.068. The race looks competitive with Going Tanto holding a solid lead early on. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Guillaume Clochot is climbing to 8th place. Jackal has moved up to take the 4th place. Amundsen is also climbing, now in the 10th place. Scott Dixon and Amundsen are closely battling for the 10th position. Scott Dixon has just overtaken Amundsen and moved into 9th place. The battle for 10th is heating up with Scott Dixon and Amundsen closely contesting. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, especially those around the 21.2 to 21.8 second range. The tight competition suggests the track's challenging corners are testing driver skill and car handling. Scott Dixon has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen and I are still battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto is closing the gap on Amundsen quickly. Willow Shrub has moved up to 11th place. The battle between Amundsen and Willow Shrub for 11th place is heating up. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job out there. And hey, Scott Dixon, you earned the fastest lap. That means you get to claim the 2008 Lotta Priora from WTC. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970s supercars racing class is that during that time, the cars were often built with a lot of innovative technology for their air raid. For example, the Ferrari 312 PB was one of the most famous race cars, and it had a V12 engine that could produce over 500 horsepower. This made it incredibly fast and competitive, pushing the limits of what racing cars could do back then. It's amazing to see how far racing technology has come since those days. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are really iconic, and each has its own strengths. The Dodge Challenger RT is known for its raw power and muscle car feel, which can definitely give it an advantage in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1 is praised for its handling and agility, especially on twisty circuits like Albi. Since it's a race on Albi, a track with a good mix of corners and straights, I might lean slightly toward the Corvette for its agility. But if the Challenger can leverage its raw power on the longer straight sections, it could definitely come out ahead. It's going to be a close call for sure. Who's your pick? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Albi track with the 1970 Supercars class. Emma Priest is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. Let's see how it performs. Sophie has taken the lead right from the start, followed by Emma Priest in second place, and Deluxe Combo in third. Maya has gained one position and is now in sixth place. New for Life and Maya are closely battling for sixth place. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot and is now in ninth place. Fraguan and Amundsen are battling closely for 13th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up one spot to 14. Ingle McCringleberry and Going Tonto are fighting for 16th place. Deluxe Combo is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z 28.8. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Jekyll is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT, a classic muscle car known for its power and aggressive style. They are currently in fourth place, close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Daryl Manzirosis has moved up to seventh place. Going Tonto is now less than a second behind Scott Dixon. Ice and Going Tonto are battling closely for 16th place. Ice is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi Dodge. They are currently in 18th place and maintaining a steady pace. Zoe is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, a classic muscle car known for its powerful performance and iconic design. They are currently in first place and have not yet set a fastest lap, but they are maintaining a strong lead in the race. Going Tunto is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette TZZR1. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind other Corvette drivers. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Move for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet SS. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Dragut is driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. They are currently in the 14th place and haven't recorded a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Amundsen is advancing one spot to take 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up one spot to reach 16th place. Ice and Going Tunto are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Move for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. Their fastest lap is 1:44.42. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the vintage street cars. Scott Dixon is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. He's currently in the 18th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 46 seconds. His race seems to be steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Jacko and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 3rd place. Cheryl, Nancy Rossis, and Maya are fighting hard for 6th position. Jackal and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 3rd place. Cheryl Mitsurosis and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. Move for Life is gaining on Cheryl Mitsurosis, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi-Dottie. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of nearly 45 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Yama Priest is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining good pace and control at the front. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Edelbach and Amundsen are closely battling for that 11th position. Yama Priest is leading the race in a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:40.778 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the vintage 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Riccardo Tormo circuit, I would probably go with the 1964 Ferrari 158. It has a good mix of power and agility for a track like that. The shorter and twisty nature of Riccardo Tormo would suit a car with responsive handling, and the Ferrari 158 was known for its balance and speed during that era. The other cars are also interesting options, but I think the Ferrari 158 might have the edge here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI racing. Both cars are classic and have their own unique charm, but in terms of racing performance, on a track like Riccardo Tormo, the BRMP261 driven by Going Tanto might have a slight edge. It's known for its balanced handling and stability, which could be beneficial on the winding sections of the circuit. On the other hand, the Cooper T77 has a reputation for agility and quick acceleration, which could help in tight turns. Overall, I think Going Tanto with the BRMP 261 might have the upper hand, but it's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riccardo Tormo with the F1 1960 class. Going Tanto is starting on pole in a classic 1965 BRMP2 61. Let's see how he races from the front. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. RAF 92 is in second place, closely followed by Prodigy Place 58 in third. The race is underway. Kasuma Girl is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Sophie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Waldo has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Q Miguel and Waldo are fighting hard for 10th place as well. Sophie is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Sophie are battling closely for 6th position. Waldo and Sam Tuitt are fighting hard for 9th place. Xuma Girl is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to take 10th. Sam Tit has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Sam Tit has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Xuma Girl and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. Kazuma Girl is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for 9th place. Staff Tata and Hermit Media are fighting hard for 14th place. Gina Jones advances to 7th place. Amy moves up to 9th place. Hermit Media is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Kona Girl is now in 8th place. Xuma Girl and Sam Tit are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Star Theta and Hermit Media are battling closely for 14th place. Amin-san is gaining on Live for Life and has cut the gap by 1 second. Thought Dixon is climbing to 12th place. Gal Theta has moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Live for Life and Hermit Media are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Hermit Media and Xdarth Theta are locked in a close fight for the 14th place. Amin-san is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 17th place. Murphy Life and Hermit Media continue their close fight for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. The Ricardo Tormo track's tight corners are favoring drivers with quick handling cars like the Ferrari 158 and Lotus 33. The top contenders are maintaining strong positions, but overtakes might be limited due to the track's layout. Amy is now in 7th place. Sam Tit and Amy are still fighting closely for 8th place. Starth Tater and Jackal are battling hard for 13th place. Hermit Media is climbing to 15th place. Amin-san and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 17th place. South Theta is currently in 10th place, driving a Lotus 33. Their fastest lap is 2:14.75, which is slightly slower than the leaders. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Gina Jones has just overtaken Sylvie and moved into 6th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Rath 92 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Camilo is in the 8th place, driving a 1965B RMP261. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 12.426 seconds, and they started from the 14th position. The race seems competitive for them, moving up a few spots since the start. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. Since you took first place, you're now able to claim the 1965B RMP 261 from F1 1960. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1971 Ferrari 312 might have the best chance to win on the Interlagos circuit. Its design and power are well suited for a racetrack, especially with its experience in endurance racing during that era. The Lola T280 is also a strong contender because it's lightweight and nimble, which could help in tight corners. But overall, the Ferrari's combination of speed and handling might give it the edge. Welcome back, Casey Wingboy. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow, those are both incredible classic race cars. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which might give it an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 is a powerful machine with a strong engine and stability at high speeds. Considering the track is Interlagos, with its mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Ferrari 312 might have a slight advantage due to its raw power and stability. But don't count out the Alfa Romeo, especially if Alex Hasnabrain can handle the corner skillfully. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey, Ray Ben R. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlagos track. In Group 6, Amy is starting on pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, James Nisk in second, and Maya in third. Maze is moving up 1 spot to take second place. James Nisk and Maya are battling closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sylvie are fighting hard for 6th place. Alex Hasnabrain is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for 10th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Alex Hasnabrain and Casey Wingboy are now battling closely for 10th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12 Dawn. He is currently 9th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Gravy Graves is driving a Ferrari 312 at B-Bay from 1971. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or issues so far. Sylvie is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Alex Hasnobrain and Casey Wimboy are fighting closely for 10th place. Gravy Graves and Sam Tur are locked in a tight battle for 13th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Gravy Graves has moved up one spot to take 13th. Sam Turret and Gravy Graves are fighting hard for 13th place. James Misk has moved up to 2nd place. Move for Life has climbed to 7th place. Scott Dixon is now in 8th place. Amy is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and control of the race. Scott Dixon is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:5.531. His race seems steady, but he's slightly behind the top group. Amy is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Amy is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Essex is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 Dodge. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 16.266 Dodge. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Move for Life has moved up to 6th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:1.898. The car is a 1977 Porsche 936, and it looks like she's maintaining a strong pace at the front. Sophie is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 at BB. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:4.95. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:1.898. The car is performing strongly, maintaining a solid gap at the front. Sotheby is gaining on Tanto, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Hasnobrain has moved up one spot to 9th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an incredible job winning the race. Well deserved. And great news for the drivers in the top positions. If you're in the running, you now have the chance to claim a car. Also, congratulations to Amy for setting the fastest lap. That means you get to claim the fantastic 1977 Porsche 936 Group 6. Enjoy your new ride. A fun fact about the 1959 Maserati 3500 GT is that it was one of the first Gran Turismo cars built by Maserati, designed to combine luxury and performance. It was powered by a straight-six engine that was quite advanced for its time and helped establish Maserati as a serious player in the luxury sports car market. Plus, it was known for its elegant design and smooth ride, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts during the late 1950s. Hurry up, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make your selection now before it's too late. Welcome back, Todd R. Gardner and Buxabon. Glad to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, those are two very interesting choices. The 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 is a classic American muscle car with a lot of power and a lot of character. On the other hand, the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aeroline is a vintage beauty known for its sleek design and impressive engineering for its time. Considering the race is at Maple Valley, which has some tricky turns and elevation changes, the Corvette might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and power. But the Bugatti, with its lightweight build and elegant handling, could surprise us, especially if the AI driver manages to optimize its lines through the corners. I think it will be a close call, but I'd have a feeling the Corvette might just take the win. What do you all think? Welcome back, Alex Palou. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Thanks to Kate Swingboy for suggesting this race. The race is underway at Maple Valley, with vintage street cars. Going Tanto is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. Stay tuned to see how it all unfolds. Going Tanto is leading the race right now. Buxabon is in second place, and Moi for Life is currently in third. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Amy is climbing up 2 spots to 3rd. The battle for 3rd is heating up between New for Life and Amy. Amy and Buxaborn are battling closely for 2nd place. Kate Swingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Speeder Toomey has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Amy is now in 2nd place. Key Swingboy is getting closer to No Proof for Life. The gap is shrinking. Speeder Toomey has moved up to 6th place. Buxaborn has moved up to 2nd place. Cade Swingboy is now in 4th place. Speeder Toomey is closing the gap on New for Life, reducing it by 1/33 seconds. Speeder Toomey has moved up to 5th place. High Mize is now in 7th. Gina Jones has climbed to 9th. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Gina Jones and High Mize are closely contesting for 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Todd R. Gardner are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. High Mize and Gina Jones are closely battling for 7th position. Casey Wingboy is climbing to 9th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on High Mize, now just a few seconds behind. Maya and Official Class Alive are battling closely for 12th place. Jacko is catching up to Maya, cutting the distance by another 1.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Sophie are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Jacko is closing in on Official Class Alive, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 7th place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on High Mize, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Amy is in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace. Official Class Alive is just ahead of Todd R. Gardner, with only a car length between them. Maya has moved up to 11th place, closing the gap. But Speeder Toomey has moved up to 4th place. Casey Wingboy and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Kate Swingboy has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Buxaborn and Kate Swingboy are fighting closely for 3rd place. Maya is cutting down the distance to High Mize, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya is closing in on High Mize, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on W for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Official Classy Live is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap to just a little over 1 second. They are battling closely for the 12th place. Speeder Tommy is driving a 1962 Morgan Plus 4. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations to Go and Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. It looks like Casey Wingboy is really into the action. Maybe he's got some secret dance moves he's imagining happening on the track. Keep those energy levels high. Who's everyone rooting for today? Welcome back, the Cosmic Dramite 7. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Congratulations to Go and Tanto for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You also snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim the vintage 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 CL. Well done. Scott Dixon, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. And Casey Wingboy, your overtake game was on point. You did the most overtakes, so you get to claim another vintage Mercedes-Benz 300s EL. Great job to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Sauber C37 is that it was powered by a Ferrari engine and was considered one of the most reliable cars on the grid that season. Despite being a midfield team, Sauber showed great resilience and managed to score some important points, proving that consistency can sometimes beat outright speed. Ooh, that's an interesting matchup. The Renault R is 18, and the Toro Rosso. are both pretty quick cars from 2018. The Renault tends to be a bit more balanced and reliable, which could give Dirk Distel an edge. But the Star 13 has some aggressive aerodynamics that might come into play on Fuji Speedway Short, especially in the corners. Given the track and the cars, I might lean slightly toward Dirk Distel in the Renault, especially if he handles the corners smoothly. But I wouldn't count out the Lescope by him and the Toro Rosso just yet. It should be a fun race to watch. Hey, welcome back to the stream, Buxton. Glad to see you again. Hello, Dirt Distill. Great to have you back with us today. And a big welcome to TK Pikachu. Thanks for dropping in again. Let's dive into these races and see which AI cars come out on top today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Speedway, short track. Driving from pole position, we have Kate Swingboy in a sleek 2018 Mercedes MGF 1W09EQ. It's a great start for him, so let's see how the race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Kate Swingboy in first place, JK Pikachu in second, and Sovi in third. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. The Cosmic Dramite 7 and Bill Thielguy are battling closely for 16th place. Vanona 1857 is advancing to 20th place. Villascopebeam is currently in 8th place, driving a Toro Rosso's T13. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Electric Murray is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. They are close together, battling for 4th position. Jackal is moving up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Jackal and Kek Pikachu are battling closely for 2nd place. Sovi and Jackal are in a tight fight for 3rd place. Electric Marie is holding strong in 5th place, while battling closely with Dirt Distill. Electric Marie and Dirt Distill are fighting for 5th place. Buxton has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Electric Mary and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Vaughn 1857. Cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Ingo McCringleberry has moved into 4th place, also up 1 spot. Dirt Distill has climbed into 6th place, gaining 1 position. Casey Wingboy is advancing 1 spot to take the 11th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to reach the 14th place. Big Old Nerd and Buxton are locked in a close fight for the 15th place. Dirk Distill and Sovi are battling closely for 5th place. Josh Biosh and Electric Marie are fighting hard for 8th place. KK Pikachu is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 2/4 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Dirk Distill and Sovi are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Dirk Distill is climbing to 4th place. Sovi and KK Pikachu are battling closely for 5th place. Sovi and KK Pikachu are fighting closely for 5th place. Buxton and Big Oldnut are battling hard for 15. Amy and Todd R. Gardner are in a tight contest for 20th. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and the Cosmic Dream 87 are battling closely for the 19th position. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Fuji Speedway Short. Lee, great job. Congratulations to Kate Swingboy. You did an amazing job and took the win today. Well, deserved. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Hingle McCringleberry, since you got the fastest lap, you can take home the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ. Great job on that speedy lap. Dirk Distel, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 2018 Renault RS18. Nice work on that victory. And going Tanto because you made the most overtakes today, you get to claim the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ as well. Impressive driving. Thanks everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Grand Valley Speedway circuit, I would go with the Bugatti Chiron. Its incredible top speed and handling capabilities make it a strong contender for a short, twisty track like Grand Valley. Plus, its acceleration is exceptional, which would help it gain an advantage out of the corners and down the straightaways. Hey everyone, not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to pick your favorites before the racing starts. Get your selections in now so you don't miss out. Welcome back to the stream, Phaeton. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both cars are pretty impressive. The Lamborghini Aventador is known for its powerful V12 engine and great handling, especially on long straights. The Lykan Hypersport, on the other hand, is a rare and ultra-fast supercar with incredible acceleration and unique styling. In a race on Grand Valley Speedway, I'd say the Lamborghini might have the edge in top speed and stability on the long straightaways. But the Lykan Hypersport could surprise us with quick acceleration and sharp cornering ability. My gut feeling is that the Lamborghini might take the win, but I wouldn't count out the Lykan because it's such a specialized high-performance machine. It should be an exciting race. Thanks to Kate Swingboy for requesting this race. We're at Grand Valley Speedway with 2010 and Upstreet cars. Dirk Distill is starting on pole in the 2015 Porsche 911 999 1 Turbo S. Stay tuned for an exciting race. JT Swishman 33 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Dirk Distill in second place and Boxton in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. New for Life is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 17th place, passing 4 cars. Boxton has advanced to 2nd place, climbing 1 spot, Bottill. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Ferrari FH, is known for its versatility and spaciousness. Currently, he's in the 17th place, trying to make up positions. New for Life is climbing to 14th place. Amy is advancing to 16th place. KK Pikachu is in 6th place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 999 1 GT 2Rs. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 5. KK Pikachu is now in 3rd place. Sovi has moved up to 8th place. Emin-san has climbed to 10th place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Casey Wingboy and Jackal are battling closely for that position. Amy has advanced to 15th place. The Cosmic Dram IT7 has moved up to 5th place. Sovi has also gained a spot, now in 7th. Sovi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Sovi has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and the Cosmic Dram IT7 are battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san has also gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Sovi is gaining on Dirk Distill, closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry and the Cosmic Dram IT7 are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Sovi is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Amin-san is in 7th place now. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Ferrari FF, known for its versatility and 4-wheel drive. He's currently in 8th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Amin-san and Dirk Distill are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life and Thundered 42 are also in a tight fight for 12. Gointento is climbing up 1 spot to 14. Amin-san is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life is in 12th place, also climbing 1 spot. Sovi is closing in on Kate Pikachu, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Ingle Mukringleberry has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Their Cosmic M87 has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Going Tanto is now in 13th place. Keaton has moved up to 19th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. They are currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes 15 seconds and 369 milliseconds. Thundered 42 is driving a 2008 Ferrari 599 GTO. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 12.345 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Sovi is closing in on Kate Pikachu, cutting the gap by just over a second. Scott Dixon has moved up one place to take 8th. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 11th. Congratulations on your win at Grand Valley Speedway. Great job out there. Congratulations to GT Swishman 33 for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. Amin-san, you did an awesome job with the fastest lap and also had the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF, a fantastic modern street car. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Charade is a twisty and technical circuit, a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain good control at higher speeds would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important because of the frequent turns, so a balance of power and stability would give a competitive edge. Both drivers have chosen classic but very different cars. The Auto Union Type D is known for its incredible speed and lightweight design, which could give Twinboy an edge in acceleration and handling. On the other hand, the Maserati 8CTF is a powerful and historically famous racing car, but it might not be as nimble as the Auto Union. Considering the track is 4 kilometers and the car's characteristics, I think the Auto Union might have a slight advantage for this race, but it's going to be close and exciting. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Charade 4 kilometers track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see how he manages that historic machine. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Keith Swingboy in second, and Deplorable Evil in third. K Swingboy has just overtaken Ingo McCringleberry to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry is fighting hard to regain the top spot. Amy has moved up to 5th place and is closing in on the racers ahead. Deplorable is now in 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 12th. The Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 has climbed to 15. Sophie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. The Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Going Tanto and the Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 are fighting hard for 14th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to occupy 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Casey Wingboy and Ingo McCringleberry are close together, racing for 3rd position. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd. Todd R. Gardner and Sam Tirt are fighting hard for 11th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy and Ingo McCringleberry are closely battling for 3rd position. Todd R. Gardner is climbing to 11th place. Jackal is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Sam Tirt has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in the 13th place. The Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 and Going Tanto are closely battling for the 13th spot. Deplorable has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Keith Swingboy and Deplorable are battling closely for 1st place. Going Tanto is closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto and Todd R. Gardner are fighting for 12th place. Kate Swingboy has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Deplorable and Kate Swingboy are now battling closely for 1st place. Casey Wingboy and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 3rd position. Deplorable is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 3rd place. Amin-san and the Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 are battling closely for 14th place. Amy and Jackal are still battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. The Cosmic Drea Mighty 7 is climbing to 13th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Emin-san and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. New for Life is climbing to 7th place. Banana Horse and No for Life are battling closely for 7. Samtiert is advancing to 10th place. Sylvie and Banana Horse are nose to tail for 8th place. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 14. For Life is climbing to 6th place. Sylvie and Banana Horse are battling closely for 8. Going Tanto is advancing to 11th place. Sylvie has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 13th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 16th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Kate Swingboy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Banana Gosh and Sylvie are battling closely for 8th place. Sam Turt is catching up to Banana Horse, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sylvie has moved up to 7th place. Sam Turt is closing in on Banana Horse. The gap is now 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up to 15th place. Congratulations to Deplorable on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Deplorable on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Casey Wingboy for setting the fastest lap and earning that classic Maserati. Well done. Also, hats off to the Cosmic Dream 87 for making the most overtakes and claiming the stunning Mercedes-Benz. This was an exciting race, and everyone did an incredible job. Stay tuned for more. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Ron ESRs has a lot of tight turns and chicanes, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through sharp curves would really give an advantage. Acceleration out of the corners is also important to maintain speed between the turns. Overall, a car with good agility and responsiveness would perform best on this track. Wow, these are both incredible classic cars. The Auto Union Type C is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which might give Maya an advantage on the twists and turns of Rouen Les Essarts. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz W125 is famous for its powerful engine and straight line speed, so Jackal could have an edge on the longer straight sections. It really depends on how the race unfolds. If Maya can navigate the corners efficiently, she might take the lead, but if Jackal can accelerate out of the turns and use its speed on the straightaways, he might come out ahead. I'd say it's a close call, and I'm excited to see which classic car comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Roma Lisasal. Yaki Ramen is starting on pole with that classic 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. It's going to be exciting to see how they race from the front. Stay tuned! Yaki Ramen has taken the lead right at the start. K-Swingboy is in second place, closely behind. Scott Dixon is in third, trying to catch up. And Move for Life has moved up to take fourth place. Move for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for third place. Amy and Sam Turret are fighting hard for fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Jacko is also climbing, now in 13. Scott Dixon has gained one position and is now in second place. Gina Jones and Sam Turret are battling closely for 7th place. Derek Official has moved up one spot to 10th. Jackal is closing in on Iconic Odd, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Sophie is now in 14th place. Yakiraman is leading comfortably, so Maya and Jackal are in a good position to focus on overtaking each other in the next lap. Maya is currently in 15th, while Jackal is in 16th, so they are close together and could make a move soon. Casey Wingboy is holding a slight lead over Sam Tealt for 8th place. Iconic Odd is just ahead of Jackal in the fight for 12th. Amy is right behind Going Tanto now, just 1 second apart. Amy and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Keat Swingboy is advancing to 2nd place. Move for Life is climbing to 3rd place. Amy is moving up to 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are fighting for 6th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Amy and Gina are battling closely for 5th position. Sam Teart is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 140 seconds. Jackal is now in 10th place. Dirok Official is closing the gap to Maya by 2 seconds. Zikapol has moved up to 15th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. She started in 10th place and is currently in 6th, making some progress through the field. Solvi is gaining fast on spike pulls, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Kambo and Yakaraiman are fighting hard for the lead, staying very close. Kingboy is now in first place. Iconic Odd has moved up one spot to 10th. Iconic Odd and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is holding on to the 4th place, but Scott Dixon is applying pressure right behind her. Ingo McCringleberry and Going Tunter are nose to tail for the 7th spot. Maya and Sam Turt are battling closely for the 12th position. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 10th. I am moving up 2 places to 4th. Gina Jones is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. She is currently in the 16th place and has the fastest lap of 2:24.299, indicating strong pace. Iconic Odd is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 10th place with a lap time of 2:25.321. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Thought Dixon and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Jacko has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Zikapol is driving a Maserati 8 CTF. They are currently in the 15th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your race win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Kate Swingboy. You did an amazing job winning the race and setting the fastest lap. That 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is definitely a prize worth winning. And a huge shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You both did fantastic. I hope you enjoy your new cars. Thanks for racing today, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 Brabham BT62 is that it was designed with a focus on being a track-only supercar, and it has a whopping 700 horsepower, generated by a naturally aspirated V engine. It's built for pure speed and agility on the racetrack, making it one of the most intense and innovative cars to come out in recent years. Welcome back, as Heist the French Stars. So happy to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to see gone. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3 in chat. It's a quick way to influence the race and have some fun. Hey Kid Swing Boy! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. My good friend Maya is hosting a similar AI racing stream on her channel, AI Racing TV 2. You can actually race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want to join in or get the link, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll see the link pop up. So go ahead and hop over there too. More racing action means more excitement. Welcome back to the stream. I'm glad to see you return. Sit back and enjoy the AI race, it's going to be exciting. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to choose the coolest cars for the race. Hey Cedric and Michael Schumacher. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for Apricot Hill. The 2011 Daytona Mono is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling, which could give it an advantage on those tight corners. On the other hand, the 2018 Radical RX C Turbo 600R has a bit more power under the hood, which might help in straight-line acceleration and overall top speed. Given the track layout and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards Gina Jones and the back mono, because her car's agility could help her navigate the curves more efficiently. But the Radical's power shouldn't be underestimated, and could make for a really close race. What do you think? Thanks to Kate Swingboy for suggesting this race. The race is just beginning here at Apricot Hill, with the supercar class from 2010 and up. Leading the pack on pole is Gesterone 133,796 in a stunning 2015 Lamborghini Aventador SV. Stay tuned for some exciting racing action. The race has just started and Buxapon is leading the pack. Barbardo is in second place and Gesterone 133,700 is currently in third. The top three are closely packed at the moment. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Ezushix is advancing to 10th place. Electric Mary and Ezushix are battling closely for 10th. Cedric is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Aminsan and Alex Palou are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Ezushix are battling tightly for the 10th position. Aminsan is climbing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Joey is moving up to 17th place. Casey Wingboy and Gesterone 33,796 are battling closely for 3rd place. Aminsan and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 4th place. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th place. Gesterone 133,796 and Aminsan are battling closely for 4th position. Bobardo has just overtaken Buxapon to take the lead. Buxapon is now in 2nd place. Gesterone 133,796 has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Askeister French Stars has gained 2 positions to 9th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Aminsan and Gesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are also in a tight fight for 10th. Joey is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 16. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to take 15. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 17th. Gina Jones is driving a 2011 AC and Mono, a lightweight and agile car known for sharp handling. She is currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 89 milliseconds. Buxapon has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Aminsan has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th place. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey has climbed one position to 14th place. Kate Swingboy has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Jester 133,796 and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 5th. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 8th place. As Keister French Stars and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th. As Keister French Stars is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones and As Keister French Stars are battling closely for 6th. Ezra 6 is advancing to 11. Bobardo is now just a second behind Bucksop 1. Gina Jones has moved up one place to 6th. As Keister French Stars and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Amin Sun just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Ezra 6 and Maya are still battling closely for 10th. Cedric moved up one spot to 14. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. Kate Wingboy has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 11th place. Casey Wingboy moves up one spot to 4th place. Izzy6 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. Chip Berman is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey and Izzy6 are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto and another driver are fighting hard for 17. Amy is gaining one position to move into 24th. Amy and Sophie are also in a tight fight for 23rd. Bobardo and Bucksop 1 are battling closely for the lead. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Cedric and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. As Keister French Stars is climbing up to 6th place. Cedric and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Joey and Izzy6 are locked in a close duel for 13th. As Keister French Stars is climbing to 5th place. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to 10th. Joey is advancing one position to 13. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Joey and Maya are still battling closely for 11th place. Someone is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 11th. Someone is also advancing one position to 15th. Gina Jones advances to 6th place. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto moves up to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Joey and another racer are battling closely for 13th. Going Tanto is moving up to 15th place. As Keister French Stars is now in 4th place. moving up one spot. Casey Wingboy and Askheist the French stars are battling closely for that position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is watching Maya and the other racer fight for 12th place closely. Shiproman has moved up one spot to 23rd. Theove and Shiproman are battling hard for 23rd place now. Gina Jones is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Cedric is also closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Askheist the French stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Keats Wingboy moves up to 14th place. Going Tanto advances to 15th place. Ezershakes is closing the gap on Nil for Life by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 17th place. Askheist the French stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. Cedric is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 14th place. Keats Wingboy and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 14th place. Max Verstappen and Ezershakes are fighting hard for the 18th position. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Askheist the French stars, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Todd R. Gardner and Joey are battling closely for the 16th position. Joey has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Max Verstappen has also gained one position, now in 17th. Todd R. Gardner and Max Verstappen are closely battling for 17th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between someone and Maya. Max Verstappen is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 16. Todd R. Gardner is also climbing, advancing one place to 17. Amy is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Kate Swingboy is also moving up one spot to take 13th place. Todd R. Gardner and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 16th place. Amundsen is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Kate Swingboy is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Keat Swingboy moves up to 13th place. Joey advances to 14th place. Going Tanto climbs to 17th place. Going Tanto and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 16th place. Joey is now in 13th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 15th place, Going Tanto is now in 16th place. Foxworth and Electricamry are battling closely for 25th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 27th. Is driving a 2019 Brabham BT62, which is known for its lightweight design and high downforce. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1:39.016. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to 8th place. Cedric is closing in on Jester in 133,796, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nur for Life has moved up one spot to 19th place. Nur for Life is holding a slight lead over Amy for the 8th place. Scott Dixon is just ahead of SU6, battling for the 21st spot. Going Tanto has moved up to 14th place. Going Tanto and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 13th place. Boo for Life has advanced to 17th place. Scott Dixon is in 22nd place driving a 2017 Porsche 911 9 GT 2 RS. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 674 milliseconds. He's currently behind several racers but maintaining a competitive pace. Askeis the French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 5th place. Keats Wingboy is closing in on Casey Wingboy, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Askeis the French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey and another racer are fighting closely for 12th place. Todd R. Gardner and I are battling hard for 19th position. Joey is advancing to 12th place. Sam Turt is climbing to 28th place. Sam Turt and Jackal are close in the race for 27th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Askeis the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alex Palou is catching Kate Swingboy, also reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sylvie has moved up one spot to take 28th place. Sylvie and Jackal are battling closely for 27th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Askeis the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou is catching Kate Swingboy, narrowing the distance by 1 second. I am closing in on New for Life, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for the 18th place. Joey is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained one position. now in 19th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place, just around 133. 796 is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Electric Mary has advanced to 23rd place. Amin-san is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Izushix is driving a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 39.675 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a position towards the back. Alex Palou is gaining on Kate Wingboy, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kate Swingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Bobardo is gaining on Buxapon, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Electric Mary, now only 1 second apart. Gontanto is now in 21st place. Bobardo and Buxapon are battling for the lead. Askaister French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kate Swingboy and Max Verstappen are closely fighting for the 14th place. Tyler Gardner and Nebu for Life are battling hard for the 17th position. Amin-san is gaining on Buxapon, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kate Swingboy is catching Casey Wingboy, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kate Swingboy has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is advancing to 17. Scott Dixon is moving into 19. Jackal is driving a 2011 Rough RT12R. They are currently in 28th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 514 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 14th place. Scott Dixon and New for Life are battling closely for 18th place. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Electrimary is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 25th place. Ask Heister French Stars has moved up to 4th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 5th. Keith Wingboy has climbed to 6th. Gina Jones is closing in on Alex Palou. The gap is now 17 seconds. Ask Heister French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. Ask Heister French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Alex Palou, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Ask Heister French Stars is climbing to 3rd place. Joey is narrowing the gap to Cedric by 2.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now just behind Jester 133,796, closing the gap to 1 second. More for Life has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Sam Turek, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Ask Heister French Stars is gaining on Buxapon, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Amundsen, the gap shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is closing in on Alex Palou, making a move to overtake soon. Case Wingboy is moving up to 14th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 13th place. Someone is climbing to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Lamborghini Aventador from 2011. They are currently in 25th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Someone is closing in on Cedric, quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones moves up to 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 19th. Going Tanto is closing in on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jester 133,796 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in the 16th place. Iso 6 is also moving up, now in the 17th place. Vogsworth is gaining positions too, now in the 19th place. Electric Murray is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved into 23rd place, also passing 4 cars. Sam Turt is in 25th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Going Tanto is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Cedric, closing the gap by a second. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Frogsworth, getting closer by over a second. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Baxaborn is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Kate Swingboy, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Kate Swingboy, closing the gap by over a second. Cedric is catching up to Joey quickly, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Another racer is closing in on Cedric, reducing the gap by 1.15 seconds. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 13th place. Alex Palou is closing in on S6, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Frogsworth advances to 18th place. Baxaborn is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 1 second. Cedric is narrowing the distance to Joey, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to take 18th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Amy is also gaining ground, now in 24. Askheis the French Stars is closing the gap on Buxaborn, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is now in the 12th place. Kate Swingboy has moved into 13th. Nova for Life has climbed into 14th. Amundsen is gaining fast on Askheis the French Stars, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for the 11th spot. Essex has moved up 1 position to 15th. Amundsen is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Casey Wingboy is right behind, also climbing up fast into 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on the top 3, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry and Jester 133,796 are battling closely for 17th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Sam Tour, cutting the gap by over a second. Barbardo is now just a second behind Kate Swingboy. Kate Swingboy and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for the 12th position. Sylvie is gaining on Frogsworth, closing the gap by 1 second. Kate Swingboy moves up to 12th place. Essex advances to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 17th place. Barbardo is now just behind Kate Swingboy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 position to 15. Jesterone 133,796 has also gained 1 spot, now in 16. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is also closing in, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Case Wingboy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Case Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Case Wingboy has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd. Buxaborn is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Easy6 is climbing to 13th place. Alex Palou is moving up to 14th place. Casey Wingboy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Max Verstappen is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Someone and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 9th position. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 3rd place. Bobardo is now less than a second behind Gina Jones. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Buxaborn, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Gesterone 33,796 are battling closely for 15. Sovey and Frogsworth are fighting hard for 18. Kate Wingboy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Askeister Stars is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Isa6 is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Key Wingboy is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Casey Wingboy is in 3rd. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Askeister French Stars has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Buxaborn is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Scott Dixon is narrowing the distance to Frogsworth, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Myself has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 18th position. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 21st. Jekyll has also moved up to 21st. Bobardo is now just behind Buxaborn, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also gaining on Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is climbing up to 8th place. New for Life is advancing to 16th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Sovi, now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo and Bugsabon are battling fiercely for the lead. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap steadily. Bobardo and Bugsabon are still neck and neck for 1st place. Gina Jones has just overtaken a car and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 positions to take 4th place. Alex Palou is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen is climbing up 2 spots to take 5th place. New for Life is advancing 1 spot to reach 16th place. Ezeshix is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Joey is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Max Verstappen is closing in on Kate Swingboy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen is rapidly catching Kate Swingboy, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ezeshix is closing in on New for Life, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to 12. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 spot to 13. Michael Schumacher has advanced 1 position to 18. Hey Kazi Shirk, welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here to watch the AI cars race. Hope you enjoy the show. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Cedric quickly, now less than a second behind. Max Verstappen is closing the distance to Alex Palou, reducing the gap by a notable 2.5 seconds. Keith Swingboy moves up to 7th place. Scott Dixon is now less than a second behind Max Verstappen. I am gaining on Kate Swingboy, closing the gap by a second. Electric Mary is gaining fast on Todd Gardner. The gap is shrinking quickly. Kate Swingboy is closing in on Cedric, just a little more to catch up. Kate Swingboy is gaining on Cedric, now just a few seconds behind. Ship Roman is closing in on Jackal quickly, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Key Swing Boy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Electric Murray is driving a 2011 Rough RT12R and is currently in 28th place. Their fastest lap is 1:39.496. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cydric and closing the gap quickly. Max Verstappen is catching up to Alex Palou. Todd R. Gardner is also making progress on just around 133,796. Ascais the French Stars is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one spot to take 8th place. Joey is also moving up one spot to 9th place. Alex Palou is now just a few seconds ahead of Cydric, and seems to be pulling away. Bobardo is gaining on Buxaborn, closing the gap steadily. Max Verstappen is closing in on Alex Palou, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Gina Jones is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Alex Palou is closing in on Cydric, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Palou and Cydric are battling closely for 10th place. Cydric is closing in on Alex Palou now, just 6.8 seconds behind. Ascais the French Stars has dropped 6 positions and is now in 11th place. Kate Swingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to take the 11th position. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 place to take the 12th position. Max Verstappen is gaining on Cydric and has closed the gap by 2 seconds. Sam Turt is also closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Max Verstappen is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to take the 14th position. Woo for Life has also moved up 1 place to take the 15th position. Amundsen is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bobardo is now just a second behind Buxaborn. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kate Swingboy is climbing up 1 spot to take the 11th place. I am moving up 2 spots to take the 12th place. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Kate Swingboy, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Izzo 6 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Bardo and Buxapun are battling fiercely for first place. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on Alex Palou, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is also making progress on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Sam Tate has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon is catching up to Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Bobado just overtook Buxapun to take the lead. Amundsen is closing in on Gina Jones quickly, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Buxapun has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Tyler Gardner has also gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Electric Murray is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching just around 133,796, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up 2 places to take 25th position. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Alex Palou is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is also catching up to just around 133,796, closing the gap by 1 second. Scott Dixon is gaining on Alex Palou, now just over 3 seconds behind. Ezra6 is closing in on me, reducing the gap to 1.3 seconds. Frogsworth is catching Sophie, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Gina Jones is gaining on Bobado, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Roxworth is closing in on Sophie, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Temtiert has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Bobardo is driving a 2016 Bugatti Chiron, starting in 4th position. They are currently in 2nd place and have the second fastest lap time of 1:32.342, just behind Bucks Upon. The race looks competitive between them. Scott Dixon is gaining on Alex Palou and is now just over 2 seconds behind. New for Life is closing in on Cade Swingboy, also reducing the gap by about 2 seconds. Isosix is catching up to me, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Key Swingboy is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Isosix quickly. Someone is also closing in on Shiproman, reducing the distance between them. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Joey is catching up to Kate Swingboy, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Kate Swingboy is also closing in on Max Verstappen, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. He is currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 38 seconds and 98 milliseconds. Amundsen is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Kate Swingboy is also climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Life is gaining on Scott Dixon and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Gina Jones and is catching up quickly. Todd Gardner is also making a move on just around 133,796, reducing the distance between them. Joey is now just a few seconds behind K2 Swingboy. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap quickly. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Scott Dixon, now just 14.7 seconds behind. Bobardo is catching Bucks up on, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1 second. Bobardo is now just a second behind Bucks upon. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 5th place. Alex Palou has moved into 6th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. K2 Swingboy is also climbing, taking over 3 cars to reach 7th place. Bobardo and Bucks up 1 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Ezra6 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Casey Wingboy is also making a move, now in 10th. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, now in 11th. Alex Palou is now in 13th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 14th. Sovi is in 15th position. Robaldo and Buxabon are locked in a close fight for first place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 17. Chip Broman is also moving up one spot to take 18. Scott Dixon is now just a few seconds behind Casey Wingboy. Someone is gaining on Frogsworth, closing the gap by over a second. Sam Tillett has moved up one position, and is now in the 19th place. Nola for Life is gaining on Cade Swingboy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Someone is catching Frogsworth, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yesterone, 133,796, has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Bobardo and Buxabon are nose to tail for first place. Move for Life is gaining on K Swingboy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Ezra6 are battling closely for 9th position. Bobardo has taken the lead now in first place. Move for Life is closing in on Cake Swingboy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Chip Broman has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining on Amundsen, now just a short distance behind. New for Life is closing in on Kate Swingboy quickly. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot, and is now in 9th place. Congratulations to Buxabon on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Babardo for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a special shout out to Babardo for getting the fastest lap too. They can now claim this amazing 2016 Bugatti Chiron.die. Gina Jones, great job winning the bet race. You earn yourself a sleek 2011 Dark Mono.T. Well done. And to Keith Swingboy for doing the most overtakes, which shows some serious skill out on the track. You can claim this fantastic 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. Nice work, everyone. This has been such a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Chevrolet SS might have the best shot at winning a race on Daytona Superspeedway. It has a more performance-oriented design compared to the Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry, making it potentially better suited for high-speed oval racing. The Chevrolet SS was built with a focus on sporty performance, which could give it an edge on a track like Daytona. Welcome back, Jambo and Hug3. Great to see you both back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join the team, or participate in our monthly team challenge, just type !Discord in chat. A bot will reply with a link to our Discord server. It's a great way to keep in touch and get involved. Don't miss out. Hey there, Elias X988. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m, Wednesdays at 7 a.m, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I really encourage everyone interested to join and stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, and then we jump into a pretty long race. It's always a lot of fun, so make sure you don't miss out. Welcome back, Timis Gracious. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Pia Petuum. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to get rid of. For example, you would type !remove 3 if you want to remove the third car. Keep an eye on the numbers next to each car so you know which one to remove. Have fun and make your choices. Hey Ian! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make your choices quickly. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI will race to the finish line. That's a fun matchup. Both cars are pretty similar in terms of the year and style, but the Ford Fusion tends to have a slight edge in aerodynamics and handling on superspeedways like Daytona. Elias 98's Toyota Camry is reliable too, but I think the Ford Fusion might have the upper hand here. It'll be interesting to see how the AI drivers handle the high speeds and draft strategies. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to Michael Schumacher for the race suggestion. The race just kicked off at Daytona Superspeedway. The car on pole is a 2017 Toyota Camry, competing in the NASCAR SR6 class. Get ready for some cool racing action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, SR6 in second, and Huggard 3 in third. Scott Dixon and SR6 are battling closely for first place. Scott Ray and SR6 are fighting hard for second place. Kia Petuum and Hug 3 are locked in a tight fight for third. SR6 and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for the lead. Kia Petuum and Hugger 3 are battling closely for third. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Everlasting Apex and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 4th place. SR6 is holding a slight lead over Scott Dixon for the top spot. Kia Petuum and Hug 3 are closely matched for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 4th position. Scott Dixon is holding a slight lead over Amy and Maya in the top spots. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken a car to move into 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Hoog 3 are closely battling for 3rd place, with just a car length between them. SR6 and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for the lead. Everlasting Apex and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 3rd place. Kia Petuum and Everlasting Apex are battling for 4th. SR6 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scott Dixon and SR6 are close together, fighting for 1st place. Everlasting Apex and Hugger 3 are also in a tight contest for 3rd place. Scott Dixon and SR6 are fighting hard for the lead. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hug 3 and Everlasting Apex are now close in battle for 3rd. Scott Dixon has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. SR6 is closing in, and they are now battling closely for 2nd place. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. SR6 and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for the lead. Everlasting Apex and Hood 3 are battling hard for 3rd place. Kia Petuum and Everlasting Apex are fighting for 4th position. SR6 and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for the lead. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Going Tanto and Perpetuum are battling hard for 5th place. Going Tanto is just ahead of me for 6th place. Gina Jones is close behind in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is battling with Gina for 8th. Easy6 and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for the lead. Everlasting Apex and Herd 3 are swapping positions for third place. Amy is climbing up to sixth place, closing in on the pack. Easy6 is holding a slight lead over Scott Dixon for the top spot. Everlasting Apex and Hug 3 are trading positions closely for third place. Amy and Perpetuum are neck and neck for fifth place. Easy6 has gained one position and is now in the lead. Scott Dixon and Easy6 are battling closely for the top spot. Everlasting Apex has moved up one place and is now in third position. Scott Dixon has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Everlasting Apex is close behind in second. They are battling hard for the top spot. Everlasting Apex has moved up to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for first place. Hugget 3 has gained one position to sit in third. Hugget 3 and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for second place. Scott Dixon and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for the lead. Easy6 and Hug 3 are battling closely for third place. Perpetuum has gained one position and is now in sixth. Scott Dixon and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the lead. Hugget 3 and Scott Dixon are fighting for second place. Easy6 and Hug 3 are in a tight contest for third. Scott Dixon has just moved up to first place. Everlasting Apex and Scott Dixon are now battling closely for the lead. Hugget 3 and Everlasting Apex are also fighting hard for second place. Everlasting Apex is holding a narrow lead over Easy6 for second place. Easy6 just made a move to take third place and is closing in on Everlasting Apex. Scott Dixon remains in first place, but the fight for second and third is heating up. Yambo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Easy6 and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for second. Perpetuum and Hug 3 are battling hard for fourth. Easy6 has moved up one spot to take second place. Everlasting Apex and Easy6 are battling closely for second. Hugget 3 and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for third. Everlasting Apex has gained one position and is now in second place. Easy6 and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for second. Perpetuum is also moving up, now in fourth place. Easy6 is now in second place, moving up one spot. Everlasting Apex and Easy6 are battling closely for second. Ingle McCringleberry and I are fighting hard for sixth place. Perpetuum has moved up to third place. Easy6 is right behind in second. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots to take fifth. Hingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 4th. Here Petum is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Essex and Perpetuum are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Her3 is moving up to 6th place. Amy and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Huggart3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Izzy6 and Huggart3 are battling closely for 4th. Amy and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 6th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Amy are closely battling for 6th place. Sylvie and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Sam Tut has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Here Petuum has moved up to 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd. Huggart3 has climbed to 3rd. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Nerva Life and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Newforlife are fighting hard for 9th place. Chip Roman is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Jambo is also climbing, now in 13th. Everlasting Apex is dropping back, now in 16th. Chip Roman is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Jambo is also climbing fast, holding 2nd. Electric Marie is surging ahead, now in 3rd. Dot Dixon is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Bobado has gained 5 positions, and is now in 13th. Katishuk has also moved up 5 spots, now in 14th. Jacko is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Branda Buster is also moving up, now in the 19th. Eliasix 988 has made a big jump, now in the 20th. My car is holding steady in 7th place. Naibe is now in 25th, after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life has moved up to 26th, also gaining 3 positions. Maya is currently 19th, trying to recover from her earlier setback. Hugger3 is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Here Petuum has moved into 3rd, after also passing 3 cars. I am in 4th place, gaining positions fast. Chip Roman is dropping back quickly and is now in 27th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also fallen back, now in 28th place. Here Petuum and Hug3 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by another 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Katsushuk is climbing up the field, moving into 10th position. Joey is now in 25th place and seems to be having a tough time. Demis Gracias is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Here Paytuam has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Here Paytuam and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 2nd. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 4th place. Here Paytuam is just ahead of Hugh 3, pulling slightly away. Amy is closing in on Gina Jones, trying to find a way past. Samtert and Sovi are neck and neck, with Sovi just ahead at the moment. Here Paytuam and Hug 3 are nose to nose for 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Gina Jones and Amy are closely fighting for 5th place. Here Paytuam and Hug 3 are still locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Gina Jones has just overtaken 1 car to move into 4th. Amy and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 4th position. Here Paytuam and Hug 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4. Amy and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 3rd position. Here Perpetuum has moved up to 2nd place. Hook 3 and Perpetuum are battling closely for 2nd. Gina Jones and I are fighting hard for 4th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Here Paytuam and Hug 3 are battling closely for 2nd. I am in a tight fight with Perpetuum for 3rd. Here Paytuam is holding on to 2nd place, but Hugger 3 is right behind, pushing hard. Amy is battling closely with Perpetuum for 3rd place, staying within a few car lengths. Sylvie and Samtert are locked in a tight fight for 6th place, swapping positions frequently. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Car and Amy are closely fighting for 2nd position. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are locked in a tight contest for 4th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Hug 3 are now in a close fight for 2nd. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are also battling hard for 4th place. Amy and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are closely contesting for 4th. Sohi and Samtert are locked in a tight battle for 6th. Amy is holding a strong position in 2nd place. Hugger 3 is right behind, pushing hard for the same spot. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has just moved up to 4th place. Here Petuum and Gina Jones are closely contesting for that fourth position. Amy has moved up one spot to second place. Huggard 3 and Amy are closely battling for second. Here Petuum has climbed one spot to fourth. Amy is right behind Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Huggard 3 and Amy are battling closely for second place. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to sixth. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are fighting hard for fifth place. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Huggard 3 and Amy are battling closely for second place. Sylvie and Sam Turt are also fighting hard for sixth position. Clark 3 has moved up to second place. Amy and Huggard 3 are close in the fight for second. Sylvie has gained one position and is now in sixth. Sylvie and Gina Jones are battling for fifth place. Amy is now in second place. Huggard 3 and Amy are battling closely for that position. Here Petuum and the Heward 3 are also fighting hard for third place. Here Petuum and Hug 3 are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up one spot to fifth. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for fifth position. Here Petuum and Hug 3 are battling closely for third place. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for fifth. Jambo is making a move and has just climbed up to 8th place. Here Petuum moves up one spot to take third place. Sam Turt advances 2 positions to 4th place. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are battling closely for 4th place. Sylvie is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 6th. Sylvie and Gina Jones are now fighting hard for 5th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th place. Sylvie and Sam Turt are in a tight fight for 5th place. Joey is gaining fast on Hug 3, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Gina Jones and Pia Petuum are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to 7th. Amy has just moved up to 1st place. Here Petuum is now in 2nd. Gina Jones has climbed to 3rd. Katsushuk is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 15 seconds. Sylvie is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Sylvie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Sam Turt has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are battling closely for 3rd. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Jambo is charging ahead and has just overtaken 6 cars to take the lead. Jacko is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Jacko and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Electric Murray is making a strong push up to 3rd place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 9th. Joey has gained 1 position, now in 25th. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Nuka Life is making a big push, now in 9th place after overtaking 14 cars. Max Verstappen is also on the move, now in 10th place after passing 9 cars. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Askeister French Stars has also gained positions, now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher is making a move, now in 12th place. Sylvie has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Broman has gained 11 positions and is now in 17th place. Scott Dixon has advanced 2 spots and is now in 1st place. Holger 3 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Kazishok is making good progress, now on 24th. Here Petuum is gaining on me, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Sam Tyrrell has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Sam Tyrrell are battling closely for 4th. Sylvie and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Sylvie and Sam Tyrrell are battling closely for 5th. Holger 3 and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 8th. Jacko is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 13.6 seconds. Joey is catching up to Chip Broman, reducing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Sylvie and Sam Tyrrell are in a tight fight for 5th place. Sylvie and Sam Tyrrell are battling closely for 5th place. Holger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Electric Murray, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Sylvie is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Gina Jones and Sylvie are close together, fighting for 4th. Sam Tyrrell and Gina Jones are also battling for 5th place. Sylvie and Perpetuum are battling closely for 3rd place. Sam Tyrrell and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 5th. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 10th place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Perpetuum and Sylvie are battling closely for 3rd. Sam Tyrrell has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Sam Tyrrell and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 4th. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Sam Tyrrell and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Askeister Stars is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Samtirt has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Samtirt and Perpetuum are fighting closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Samtirt are also in a tight battle for 5th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 9th place. As Keister French Stars and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9. Max Verstappen has gained one position to 13th place. Max Verstappen and Isa 6 are fighting hard for 12. Samtirt and Perpetuum are battling closely for 4th place. As Keister French Stars and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 9th position. Amin San and New for Life are in a tight contest for 18th place. Amy has moved up to the top spot. Scott Dixon is right behind in 2nd place. Hug 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by over a second. Jambo is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 9th place. As Keister French Stars and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9th position. Goentanto is gaining on Barbardo, now just over 6 seconds behind. Perpetuum has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Samtirt is closing in on Sylvie, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 11.7 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 9th place. As Keister French Stars and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9th position. Demis Gracious is gaining on Joey, now just 6 seconds behind. Jambo is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 9th place. As Keister French Stars and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Samtirt has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Sylvie and Samtirt are battling closely for that position. Hug 3 is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sylvie and Samtirt are battling closely for 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Keister French Stars are fighting hard for 9. Nida and Alex Palou are in a tight contest for 16th. Sylvie and Samtirt are battling closely for 4th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Keister French Stars are fighting hard for 9th position. Sylvie and Samtirt are battling closely for 4th place. Keister French Stars is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Casey Wingboy and Keister French Stars are fighting for 9th place. Sylvie is holding on to 4th place while Samtirt is right behind. Keister French Stars is closing in on Hugger 3, now just 1.2 seconds apart. They are battling for 8th place now. Keister French Stars is climbing up to 8th place. Casey Wingboy and Hug 3 are battling closely for 9th. Max Verstappen and Esa6 are fighting hard for 12th. Askheister French Stars and Jambo are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th place. Casey Wingboy and Hard 3 are also close, battling for 9th. Max Verstappen is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 12th. Askheister French Stars is now in 7th place. Jambo and Askheister French Stars are battling closely for that position. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 9th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to take the 11th position. Esa6 is also up 1 spot, now in 12th. Aminsan has advanced 1 position to 20. Aminsan and Naibi are battling closely for the 19th spot. Gina Jones is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Electric Murray has moved up 1 spot to secure 13th. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy rapidly, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Pierre-Pétuam has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Sam Turt has moved up to 3rd place. Sylvie is now in 4th. Gina Jones has climbed to 5th. Eliasix 98 is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Murray is closing the gap on Scott Dixon, cutting it down by 5.6 seconds. Maya is gaining on Ship Roman, reducing the distance by 9.9 seconds. Gina Jones is charging ahead and has just overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Askheister French Stars is also making a strong move, passing 4 cars to sit in 2nd place. New for Life is climbing up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 12th position. Electromary is now in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. No for Life has moved up to 7th place, passing 5 cars. Jacko is in 8th place, having overtaken 10 cars. Jacko is closing in on N for Life, cutting the gap by 8.2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 3 positions to take 10th place. Michael Schumacher is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Shiproman is also moving up, now in 14th place. Jambo is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Hugger 3 is making a strong move up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Electric Murray. Chip Roman and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 13th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Isotix has moved up to 8th place, passing 4 cars. Scott Dixon has advanced to 9th place, also overtaking 4 cars. Jambo is making a strong move up to 11th place. Isotix is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bobardo and Brando Buster are battling closely for 16th place. Brando Buster is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Bobardo is also moving up, now in 13th. Katsushuk is making a strong push, now in 14th. Scott Dixon and Isotix are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo and Electric Marie are fighting hard for 10th place. Naiba and Moo for Life are in a tight contest for 17th place. Scott Dixon has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Scott Dixon and Jambo are close behind, battling for position. Jambo has advanced to 10th place. Pogo 3 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap to just over a second. Sovi's closing in on Going Tanto, now less than a second apart. Alex Palou has moved up 2 positions to take the 17th place. Isotix is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon and Isotix are now in a close fight for 8th position. Sovi is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Scott Dixon is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Isotix and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Naiba and Alex Palou are fighting hard for 17th place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Naiba and Alex Palou are fighting hard for the 17th position. Scott Dixon is closing in on Isotix. They are battling closely for 8th place. Amin San and New for Life are also fighting hard for 19th place. Scott Dixon is just ahead of Isotix in the 8th place. Naiba and Alex Palou are close in the 17th place battle. Amin San has gained 1 spot and is now in the 19th place. Isotix moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Alex Palou and Going Tanto are battling closely for 16th place. Naiba and Alex Palou are fighting it out for 17th place. Isotix and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Brando Buster has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Electric Marie and Brando Buster are battling it out for 11th place as well. Isotix and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Katsushuk is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Katsushuk and Bobardo are also fighting hard for 13th place. Scott Dixon and Isotix are battling closely for 8th place. Sophie is advancing 1 spot to take 14th. Naiba is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th. Here Peturum is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon and Ezra6 are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo is catching up to Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 17th place. Going Tanto and Naibi are battling closely for 16th place. Amin-san has gained 1 position to 18th place. Amin-san and Naibe are fighting hard for 17th place. Here Petuum is gaining on me, closing the gap by over a second. Askai's the French Stars is catching up to Samturk quickly. Jambo is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by a couple of seconds. Going Tanto and Naibi are battling closely for the 16th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Amin-san and Alex Palou are now fighting for the 18th spot. Jambo is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto and Naibi are battling closely for 16th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Going Tanto has moved up to 16th place. Naiba and Going Tanto are battling closely for that same position. Alex Palou and Amin-san are also in a tight fight for the 18th place. Naiba and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 16th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Amin-san and Alex Palou are also fighting hard for 18th. Naiba and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 16th position. Amin-san and Alex Palou are fighting hard for 18th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Themis Gracious, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Ezra6 and Gina Jones are nose to tail for 7th place. Amin-san and Alex Palou are closely fighting for 18th place. Sovi is in 14th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. A6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. No For Life has moved up 1 spot to take 19th position. Here Petuum is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 5th place. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones and Ezra6 are battling closely for 6th place. Brenda Buster has moved up 1 position to 10th. Welcome back, Juno. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ezra6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Katishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot into 15th. Ezra6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Hugot 3 and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 15th. Alex Palou is closing in on Nibe, cutting the gap by 1 second. Chip Broman is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Ezachik has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Ezachik are now battling closely for 6th position. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Katsishuk has advanced to 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Going Tanto is also climbing, now in 10th place with 5 cars overtaken. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Shiproman is also making moves, now in 18th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Going Tanto is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Herder 3 has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Murphalai is in 10th place, having overtaken 5 cars. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, now in 13th. Shiproman is also advancing, now in 15th. Shiproman is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Everlasting Apex is also moving up, now in 16th place. Sovi has gained 4 positions, now in 17th place. Hogue 3 is climbing fast into 5th place. Michael Schumacher is also making a strong move up to 6th. Sovi is advancing into 14th place. Ezra6 is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon has moved into 8th place, also passing 4 cars. Dimas Gracias is making a strong push, moving up 5 positions to 22nd. Sovi has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Electric Mary has climbed to 12th place, passing 3 cars. Kia Petuum is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kia Petuum is closing in on Amy quickly. The gap has shrunk by 2 seconds. Ilyazik 98 and Jambo are fighting closely for 15th place. Katsishuk and Shiproman are locked in a tight battle for 17. Sanjit is gaining on Kia Petuum and is now just 1 second behind. Ezra6 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, also within 1 second. Electric Army is catching Going Tanta, reducing the gap to 1 second. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Astheister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jambo and Jackal are fighting closely for 14th place. Ilias X98 and Jambo are also battling tightly for 15th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Jackal and Jambo are battling closely for the same spot. Elias X98 and Jackal are also in a tight fight for the 15th position. Sophie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Kazushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Chip Roman and Kazushuk are fighting hard for 17th place. Chip Roman moves up 1 spot to 17th place. Kazushuk and Chip Roman are battling closely for 17th place. Dimas Gracias is gaining on Brando Buster, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kazushuk is holding on to the 17th place, but Chip Roman is right behind him, pushing hard. Casey Wingboy and Kazushuk are battling closely for 18th, with Casey Wingboy trying to make a move. Brando Buster and Barbado are locked in a tight fight for 20th, both looking for an opening. Kazushuk and Chip Roman are battling closely for the 17th position. Barbado has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Casey Wingboy and Barbado are also fighting hard for the 19th spot. Sophie is climbing up to 8th place now. Gina Jones and Sophie are really close together for 9. Eliasix 98 and Jackal are battling hard for 15. Samtoad is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1 second. Huggart 3 is catching up to Samtoad, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samtirit has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Ezeshix is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Code 3 is gaining rapidly on Perpetuum. Ezeshix and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Ezeshix, reducing the gap to 1.8 seconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Ezeshix and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Going Tanto is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ezeshix and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Sylvie is closing the gap on Scott Dixon, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Alias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Huggett 3 is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ezeshix has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Ezeshix are now battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon is now in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Ezeshix and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Ezeshix are fighting hard for 7th place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap quickly. Ezeshix and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Ezeshix are also fighting for 7th position. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. He is now closely battling with Scott Dixon for 6th place. Isa 6 and Michael Schumacher are also fighting for 7th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Move for Life is closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Sylvia, cutting the gap by 1 second. Chip Roman is closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto and Electric Mary are battling closely for 11th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 28. Askeister French Stars moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Michael Schumacher and Ezra 6 are locked in a close fight for 7th. Going Tanto and Electric Mary are battling hard for 11th. Scott Dixon is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th place. Ezra 6 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life is gaining fast on Hugger 3, now just a few seconds behind. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Perpetuum, closing the gap steadily. Ezra 6 and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 6th place, with little room between them. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing win at Daytona. Great job. Hey, I am Jarrett. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run. And a huge shout out to Sophie for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR style. Elias X98, great job on winning the bet race. That means you also get a 2017 Toyota Camry. Askeister French Stars, you really went all out with the overtakes today. You can claim a 2017 Ford Fusion NASCAR. Thanks to everyone for participating. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to make your selection now so you don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for the quick decisions, and let's get ready for some exciting AI racing. Hey farthest goose! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Chevrolet from the March 777 series has a lot of history behind it, and is known for its durability and raw power. On the other hand, the Ferrari 712 is a beauty, and often has a bit more refined handling and speed. Considering the Long Beach track, which is tight and requires good maneuverability, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari for its agility. But if Everlasting Apex can harness the power of that Chevrolet effectively, it could surprise us all. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Long Beach, and Babardo is starting on pole in his classic 1974 Shadow DE4 in the Can-Am class. It's gonna be exciting to see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Babardo in first place, Sam Tur in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Casey Wingboy and Sovi are fighting hard for 6th place. Bacon has moved up one spot to take 8. In Move for Life and Bacon are close together for 8th position. Dot Dixon is making a strong push, and is now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot, and is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd. Aaron Tiatige has moved up to 11th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 15th place. Sam Turt is gaining fast on Farthest Goose, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Casey Wingboy and Zig Mortis are fighting hard for 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 4th. Bcorn is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Can cars are showing strong performance at Long Beach with close competition. The variety of car models suggests different handling and speed traits affecting overtakes and positioning. Overall, the track favors the agility and power of these classic Can cars. Renault is advancing one position to take the 13th place. Samtert is narrowing the gap to farthest goose by 1.7 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to take 14th. Scott Dixon has advanced one spot to 15th. The Miss Gracious is driving a 1970 Ferrari 712. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might not be actively racing right now. Samter is gaining fast on farthest goose, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 11th place. Gina Jones has just moved up to take the lead. Bobardo and Gina are now battling for 1st place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Chip Roman is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to 3rd place. Bobardo is now in 21st place. Sophie has moved up to 7th place. No for Life has climbed to 8th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place, and Life and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal and Renault are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining on the car ahead. Scott Dixon is now in 13th place, closing the gap slightly. The Miss Gracious is right behind Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Erna Chang Ti is dropping back to the 18th place. New for Life is climbing to the 8th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up to the 9th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at Long Beach. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Casey Wingboy for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1969 Lola T163 Can-Am Car Door 2. Miss Gracious, well done on winning the bet race. You now get to take home the 1970 Ferrari 712 Can-Am. Dixon, you made the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim the 1971 Porsche 91710 Can-A. Thanks for everyone racing today, and stay tuned for more exciting races. A fun fact about the 2019 Dallara Stradale is that it's designed to be an incredibly lightweight sports car, weighing in at just around 1,000 kg. This makes it super agile and quick on its feet, giving it a true racing pedigree. It's also packed with advanced aerodynamics to maximize downforce and stability at high speeds. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will come out on top. Welcome back, Bot Booster. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Funya Shell Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some awesome AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of those cars are pretty unique. The Lykan Hypersport is known for its incredible speed and exotic looks, while the Ferrari F60 America is a classic that offers great handling and power. Considering the track at Curitiba, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its agility and experience on twisty roads. But the Hypersport's raw power could definitely make things interesting if it hits top speed on the straights. It's a close call, but I might lean towards the Ferrari for its maneuverability. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race at Curitiba has just kicked off. Bobardo is starting on pole position, driving a stunning 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione. Let's see how he holds up against the other supercars. Bobardo is leading the race from the start. Gina Jones is in second place right behind him. Funya Shell Gaming is currently in third position, close behind Gina. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Maya is climbing up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Mr. Wolf J and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has just overtaken for 3rd place. Maya and Bobardo are nose to tail for 2nd place. Farthest Goose is climbing up to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Farthest Goose is now less than a second behind Funya Shell Gaming. Bot Booster and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 6th place. Bot Booster has advanced to 6th place. Someone and Dranone are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 16th place. Jackal and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 7th place. A driver is moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Someone is closing in on Jackal for 8th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take the 7th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Mr. Wolf J and another racer are in a close fight for 8th place. Amy is advancing to 8th place. Jackal and another driver are battling closely for 7th. Someone is moving up to take 7th place now. Gamer Mitter is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Renon has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bobardo is gaining on Maya rapidly, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Bot Booster is closing in on Farthest Goose, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Renon has moved up 1 position, now in 10th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Farthest Goose is having a tough time, and has dropped back 11 positions to 16. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing up the field, moving 1 spot to take 3rd place. The gap is closing quickly on Funny Shell Gaming. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gamer Mitta has gained 2 positions to reach 10th place. Gamer Mitta and Dranone are battling closely for 9th place. Demis Gracious is gaining on Adam Flash, and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Farthest Goose is catching up to Hickory Hamsam, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy is now in 4th place. Bot Booster has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is in 7th place. Bobardo is now in 17th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Gamer Mitta and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Jinon has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Bot Booster is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gamer Mitta is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Farthest Goose is moving up 2 spots to take 17th place. Congratulations, Gina Joan. Great job winning the race at Curitiba. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Gina, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2020 Ultima RS Scott Dixon. Great job on winning the bet race. So you get the 2015 W Motors, like in Hypersport. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today, so you can also claim the 2020 Ultima RS. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Autodromo Miguel E. Abad has a mix of tight turns and fast curves, so a car that can stay stable and go through corners quickly would be ideal. Good grip and precise steering would really give a driver an advantage here. Speed on the straights is nice, but being able to maintain control during the sharp turns is what will make the biggest difference. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The 1956 Maserati 450S is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, making it a fierce competitor on twisty tracks, like Autodromo Miguel E. Abad. On the other hand, the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa is celebrated for its balance and speed, especially on straights and during quick acceleration. Considering the track's mix of sharp turns and straights, I might lean slightly toward the Ferrari 250 Testarossa because its refined aerodynamics and handling could give it an edge in maneuvering through the corners efficiently. But with the Maserati's power, it could definitely make a strong push if it manages to capitalize on straightaways. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Autodromo Miguel E. Abad. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a beautiful 1956 Jaguar D-Type in the sports cars 1950 class. It's going to be exciting to see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and I am currently in third. Going Tanto has overtaken and is now in fourth place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Going Tanto are battling closely for fourth position. Slit and Slider Gaming has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. Bobardo is now in 11th place. Move for Life is now in 10th place. New for Life and Lil Sprout are closely battling for 9th place. Tuna has moved up to 14th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo has moved up one spot to take 11th. Move for Life and Bobardo are fighting hard for 11th position. Slipsnider Gaming is just ahead of Gliding Penguin in 7th place. Lil Sprout is battling closely with Jackal for 9th place. In Woohoo Life has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, is advancing to 4th place. Amy and Dr. Nefarious, 217, are closely battling for 4th. Jackal is climbing to 8th place. Lil Sprout and Moo for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Azer6 is advancing to 18th place. Junon is moving up to 20th place. Renon and Riwaineki are fighting for 19th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, is now in 3rd place. Renon has moved up to 19th place. Velocitor 14 is now in 20th place. IC Korean Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. The Miss Gracious and IC Korean Boy 92 are battling closely for 23rd. Smurf 20 and La Croissant 1980 are also in a tight fight for 25th. Dr. Nefarious, 217, is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second. Otiliatorius and Maya are battling closely for the 16th position. Gina Jones and Ray Necki are also in a tight fight for 21st place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to reach 14th. Ezer6 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. IC Korean Boy 92 and Ray Necki are battling closely for 22nd place. IC Korean Boy 92 and Ray Necki are battling closely for 22nd place. Video King 24 has gained 1 position and is now in 27. Bot Booster is closing the gap on Sovi, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. IC Korean Boy 92 is advancing to 22nd place. Sovi is climbing to 27th place. Gliding Penguin is just ahead of Dinglehopper 68 in 6th place. Sam Turt has a slight edge over Casey Wingboy for 14th place. Smurf 20 is holding a narrow lead over La Croissant 1980 for 25th place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 6th place. Lil Sprout and Move for Life are battling closely for 10th. Tuna has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Move for Life and Slipsnight Aiming are battling closely for 9th place. Tuna is gaining on Lil Sprout, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Azer 6 is climbing to 18th place. Azer 6 and Bobado are battling closely for 18th. Boy 92 is moving up to 21st. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. Great job out there. And special shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim a stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa that day. Drinan, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim a beautiful 1955 Maserati 300S. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro might have the edge on the Fuji Speedway retro circuit. Its Quattro all-wheel drive system and turbocharged engine could give it good grip and acceleration, especially around the twists and turns of that track. The BMW M3 E30 is also a strong contender with its balanced handling, a sporty design. The others are pretty impressive too, but I'd put my money on the Audi for that race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoyed the race today. That's an interesting matchup. The BMW M3 E30 is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the Buick GMX is a powerful muscle car with a lot of straight-line speed. Considering Fuji Speedway Retro has both fast straights and some challenging curves, I think Gina Jones driving the BMW might have the edge on the technical parts of the track. But if Wayne the Train can take advantage of the straightaways, he could definitely surprise us. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Speedway Retro track. Yunnan is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6 ST. Let's see how it plays out. Amin San has taken the lead right from the start. Demtit is in second place, closely followed by Junon in third. The race is heating up early. Jackal is climbing to 7th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Amy are battling closely for 8th. Sputnik NZ is moving up to 10th place. Sputnik NZ moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 9th. Casey Wingboy and Sovi are fighting hard for 11th. Everlasting Apex and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Sputnik NZ has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Vanya Shell Gaming and I are fighting hard for 9th. Everlasting Apex advances to 4th place. Jackal and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th. Sylvie moves up 2 spots to 9th place. Renon is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 140 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex and Renon are also fighting hard for 3rd place. Renon is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal is also up 1 spot, now in 6th. Going Tanto and Jackal are battling closely for 6th position. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sputnik NZ has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. New for Life and Sputnik NZ are closely battling for 7th place. Samtert is closing in on Renon, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Funny Yashel Gaming is also climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Samtit has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Sputnik NZ has also moved up 1 spot to be in 6th. Solvi has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 8th place. Sylvia has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is in 12th place. Going Tanto and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 12th. Ingle McCringleberry and I are fighting for 11th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd place. Funny Shell Gaming has also gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Funny Shell Gaming and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 6th place. Renon is advancing to 3rd place. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing to 6th place. Going Tanto and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 7th place. Sovi is now in 7th place after gaining 2 spots. Sputnik NZ and Sovi are closely battling for 7th position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Going Tanto are fighting for 9th place. Fonya Shell Gaming is closing in on Jackal, and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Going Tanto is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are in a close fight for 10th place. Jackal is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dotnik NZ has moved up one spot to take 8th place. I am also moving up one spot to 10th place. Fonya Shell Gaming is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot into 12th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Amin-san on the victory at Fuji Speedway Retro. Great job and well-deserved win. Wow! Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race! That was such an exciting finish! And a big shout out to Amin-san for also setting the fastest lap. They definitely deserve that 1984 Ford RS200 dot. Gina Jones, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the 1986 BMW M3E30. Great effort from both of you. Stay tuned everyone, because the action is just getting started. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 McLaren 540C is that it's actually designed to be more affordable and accessible compared to some of McLaren's other models, while still offering incredible performance. It features a twin-turbo V8 engine that produces around 540 horsepower, which is where its name comes from. It's also lightweight, thanks to extensive use of carbon fiber, making it really agile and quick on the track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choice now if you haven't already, because in just a moment, we'll be starting the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car will come out on top. Both of these cars are really impressive in their own ways. The BMW M4 GTS is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty circuits like Jerez Moto. The Ferrari 488 GTB, on the other hand, has a powerful engine and incredible top speed. Given the track's mix of curves and straights, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge on the straightaways due to its power, but the BMW could close the gap in the corners thanks to its handling. Overall, I'd say the Ferrari might just edge out in this race, but it's going to be close and exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race at Gira's Moto track has just kicked off. Starting on pole is Samter in a sleek 2011 Mercedes-Benz SL65. AMG, things are about to get exciting. JD Anburn is leading the race from the start. Samter is in second place, closely behind. Funny Shell Gaming is in third position, keeping a strong pace. Amy has gained 3 positions and is now in 16th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 4th position. Sylvie and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 8th place. Casey Wingboy and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 3rd place. Silent Foxed 313 is climbing up to 5th place. James Mayo is making a move, advancing 2 spots to 17. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Casey Wingboy and Sam Tura are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Bunny Shell Gaming and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd place. 192 Gex has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Official Class Live is also up 1 spot to 11. 192 Gex and Official Class Live are fighting for 10th place. Scott Dixon is now in 14th place. He's closing the gap on the racer ahead. Scott Dixon and Gabby Thaminamak are battling closely for 13th place. AP Abdope has moved up to 22nd place. Nadja has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. I have moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Gabby Thaminamak and I are in a close fight for 14th place. Amy is now in 14th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 15th place. Silent Foxed and then 13 is holding a narrow lead over Funya Shell Gaming for 4th place. Gina Jones and Girl of Diamond are closely contesting for 7th. 192 Gex is battling hard with another racer for 9th place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up to 4th place. 192 Gex has advanced to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 19th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th place. Gabitha Minimac is driving a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago SV. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for them so far. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. I am closing in on Sophie, reducing the gap by 1 second. Silent Fox 213 is now in 3rd place. Silent Fox 213 and Sam Tur are battling closely for 2nd. Amy has moved up to 13th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Sam Turret and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 2nd. Someone is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Someone and Girl of Diamond are fighting hard for 8th. Silent Fox 213 advances to 3rd place. Girl of Diamond is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Girl of Diamond and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon is in 14th place, driving a 2014 Radical RXC. His lap time is around 24.98, which is slower than some others, but consistent. The race for him seems steady so far. Congratulations, JD Unburn. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Jaydan Byrne for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. Wayne the Train, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the amazing 2019 Lamborghini SE18 Austin. And Amy, with the most overtakes, you can claim the sleek 2010 Spania GT Hispano. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We wouldn't want anyone to miss out on the action. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Marina Bay Street circuit is tight and twisty with lots of sharp turns and close walls, so a car that can maneuver through corners with precision and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Good braking performance is also important because of the frequent braking zones, and decent acceleration helps to gain momentum out of those tricky corners. Overall, a balanced car that excels in cornering and can handle sudden changes in direction would perform best here. Wow. Both of these cars are classics from the late 90s, and each has its own strengths. The Ferrari F300 is known for its superior aerodynamics and handling, which could give Amazon Eliza a bit of an edge on the circuit, like Marina Bay, but demands sharp turns and good speed through tight corners. On the other hand, the Benetton B198 is also a solid performer, and has a bit of a reputation for reliability and balanced performance. Given the circuit's mix of street twists and the need for precise handling, I might lean towards Amazon Eliza in the Ferrari. The Ferrari's agility and downforce should help navigate the tight corners and sudden chicanes. But of course, a lot depends on how the AI manages those cars during the race. Should be an exciting one to watch. Hey Wayne94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Get comfy and enjoy the AI cars racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Marina Bay Street Circuit. Amy is starting on pole position, driving the classic 1998 Ferrari F300. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Casey Wingboy in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Japarako 37 is climbing fast, and now, in 6th place. Amazon Eliza is also making a move, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Jeshi Perigway 37 has moved up to 5th place. New Life has climbed to 6th place. Amazon Eliza has advanced to 9th place. Jeshi Tuman Ganahitais Istusdero, Gutardin the Stewart SF02. They started in 10th place and are currently in 5th, showing a strong race progression. That's Altis Arena is driving a Benetton B198. They are currently in the 13th place, showing steady progress but still working on moving higher in the standings. Amazon Eliza is currently in 10th place, a bit behind Fatsalti Zarina, who is in 13th. Zarina has some ground to make up if she wants to catch Eliza before the race ends. Amy is leading the race in the Ferrari F300, starting from pole position. The car is performing consistently with the fastest lap times. The race looks smooth for her so far. Scott Dixon is driving a 1998 McLaren MP 413 Torti. He's currently in 2nd place and has been close behind Amy. His race looks competitive, and he might be aiming for the lead soon. Maya is driving a Prosta P01, starting in 12th place. She is currently in 12th position, and maintaining her position without any overtakes so far. Sam Turt is currently in 8th place driving a Stewart SF02. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is in 2nd place, driving the 1998 McLaren MP 413. The race looks competitive for him, close behind the leader Amy. Renan has moved up one spot to take third place. Japaraguay 37 has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Nova Life is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Sam Tut is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. That's Alti Serena is now in 12th place. Amy is leading the race and has the fastest lap, showing strong performance and control at this stage. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight corners and high downforce are favoring the top contenders with better handling and consistency. Sylvie is driving a Williams FW20. They are currently in 14th place and their lap times are close to the others, but slightly behind. Renan is driving a Sauber C17, which is known for its reliability and balanced handling. They are currently in 3rd place, maintaining a strong position with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 57 seconds, indicating solid pace. Santia is currently in 8th place driving a Stewart SF02. Their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes, indicating a steady pace. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1998 Prosta P01.T. Also, kudos to Amazon Eliza for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1998 Ferrari F300. Great racing, everyone. Keep it up. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Road Atlanta GP has a mix of tight corners, fast sweeping bends, and elevation changes that require a car to be nimble and responsive. Good grip and precise steering would help navigate the tricky sections efficiently. While speed is important, the ability to maintain control through the complex turns is key for a strong performance on this course. Hey everyone! The time left to select a car is almost over, so if you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Let's keep the excitement going. Hey Sinang, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Austin Healey 3000 Mach-1A is known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give it an edge on a technical and twisty track like Road Atlanta GP. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 is a powerhouse, with a lot of raw speed and acceleration, especially in straight-line sections. Considering the track's layout, I think the Corvette might have the advantage in the open stretches, but the Austin Healey could really shine through the more technical parts of the circuit. It will be interesting to see which factor weighs more in the race. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Corvette because of its power, but the Austin Healey is definitely a strong contender for a surprise win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road Atlanta GP. Orange Funk is starting on pole in a stunning 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. It's a beautiful throwback to the 1930s, and I can't wait to see how it performs. Orange Funk has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place, closely followed by Jaden Anburn in third. The race is heating up already. Casey Wimboy has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Amazon Eliza has also moved up one spot to take sixth place. Amazon Eliza and Siyoung are closely battling for fifth place. Amazon Eliza is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. JD Anburn and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for third. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take fifth. Sylvie is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon Eliza has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Jade Anburn, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Orange Funk and has reduced the gap by 2.7 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take third place. Maya is also climbing 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 1st place. JD Anburn has moved up to 4th. Maya and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Orange Funk and has cut the gap by 1 second. Casey Wingboy and Maya are fighting closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train and Autumn Thunderbird are also battling tightly for 8th place. Okinabaka is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Orange Funk is gaining on Amazon Eliza, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 positions to 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Dor Rogue has also advanced to 15th place. Yunon and Dor Rogue are battling closely for the 15th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Orange Funk quickly, reducing the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 8th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Maya is climbing to 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird is moving up to 7th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 11th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between New for Life and Going Tanto. Door Rogue is now in 13th place after moving up one spot. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the top 5. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place, gaining on Autumn Thunderbird. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. Okinabaka is narrowing the distance to Wayne Gretzky by 1.6 seconds. Lemon Cult Games has climbed to 19th place. Maya has just moved up to 4th place. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place after climbing one spot. Autumn Thunderbird and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 6th place. Orange Funk is under pressure as Maya is closing in quickly. Wayne the Train and Jade Anburn are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Maya is closing in on Orange Funk quickly. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Jade Anburn are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Orange Funk is holding on to 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird has advanced to 6th place. Maya is closing in on Orange Funk with a 3.2 second gap. D. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Door Rogue is now just a second behind, looking to make a move. Okinabaka is closing in on Siam, the gap shrinking to less than a second. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Okinabaka and Siam. Orange Funk and Maya are still battling closely for 3rd place. Amy has moved up one spot to 8. Okinabaka has also gained 1 position, now in 11. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Wayne the Train is now just a second behind Orange Funk and gaining fast. Amy is catching Jade Anburn, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Amazon Eliza on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Wow, congratulations to Amazon Eliza for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And with the fastest lap, you definitely earned that vintage Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Wayne the Train for winning the bet race. You get to claim that gorgeous 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Seat 06. Great job, everyone. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car now before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI-powered car takes the lead. Both cars are from the same era, but the Williams FW18 is widely regarded as a very successful and well-balanced Formula One car from 1996. It had excellent aerodynamics and handling, which could give Casey Wingboy a bit of an edge. The 40FG01B, while interesting, was less competitive overall during that season. So I'd lean towards Casey Wingboy winning the race, but it'll be exciting to see how both cars perform on Kazan Ring. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Kazan Ring. Sputnik NZ is starting in the first position. He's driving a classic 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see how he does. Amazon Eliza is leading the race, followed by Sputnik NZ in second place, and Sam Tiller is in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Nonstop is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 11th. CNN has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. The Anang and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 2nd place. Unstable has moved up to 8th place. Renon is now in 13th. Jackal has advanced to 17th. Jackal and IFXM are battling closely for 16th. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Samter and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Karuvnan and Sovi are fighting hard for 9th place. Santuit has moved up to 6th place. Karuvnan is now in 9th place. I am in 10th place and gaining ground. Samtur is gaining on Booba T, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko is climbing up the field, moving into 15th place. Hingle, Kringleberry, and Jackal are battling closely for 15th position. Ihavixena is driving a Sauber C15. Their race seems steady as they are in the 17th position, maintaining a consistent pace. Renon is advancing 1 position to 13. Ren Kaori and Scott Dixon are close together fighting for 18th. Sovi is driving the Williams FW18 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.653. The race for Sovi seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Unstable and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Karuvnan are fighting hard for 9th position. Scott Dixon is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Ziangam is in 4th place driving a Sauber C15. Their fastest lap is 1:11.93 seconds. The race seems competitive with Siang maintaining a solid position and a good lap time. Ingle Kringleberry is driving a Jordan 196. Their fastest lap is 1:13.670. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be struggling a bit with pace. Gina Jones is closing in on CN, reducing the gap by 1:40 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sam Teret and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Keruvnan and Unstabil are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Amazon Eliza on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amazon Eliza on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Jackal, for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1996 Jordan 196 from F1 1996. ... Nice work! Sure. A fun fact about Formula 3 cars is that they are designed to be lightweight and agile, making them perfect for developing young drivers' skills. They usually weigh around 600 kilograms, which is quite light compared to some of the bigger racing cars. This helps them handle sharp turns and accelerate quickly, giving drivers a great experience while honing their racing techniques. Wow, Maya has quite an impressive record with over 2,000 races and 126 wins. That shows a lot of experience and skill. Since we don't have much info about Meg's boring life, I'll lean towards Maya because of their proven track record. But in these AI races, anything can happen, so it should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Deutschlandring, and driving from pole position is Seng in the 2019 Dallara F312 from the Formula 3 class. Let's see how they do off the line. The race has just begun, and Siang is leading the pack. Amy is in second place, closely followed by Muttwolf in third. Muttwolf is now in second place. Muttwolf and Siang are battling closely for the lead. Amy and Muttwolf are fighting for second position. Muttwolf has just overtaken to take the lead. Xiangang and Muttwolf are now battling for first place. Amy and Siang are close together in the fight for second. Xianang is holding a narrow lead over Muttwolf for first place. Hingelme Kringleberry is just ahead of Ban Nakash for 5th position. Gina Jones is slightly in front of Newforlife for 11th place. Xianang and Muttwolf are nose to tail for the lead. Banana Kosh and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 4th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move to take the lead. Newforlife is climbing fast into 5th place. Yunnan is also advancing, now in 6th position after overtaking 3 cars. Dolby is making a strong move up to 5th place. Frankenbaltz is climbing fast into 11th. Amazon Eliza is dropping back to 18th. Maya, is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko has moved into 12th place, passing 4 cars. Electromary is in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Maya and Jacko are battling closely for that position. Gravy Graves has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Meg's Boring Life and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 14th place. Banana Hosh is closing in on Celestial Inari, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Marty Freeze is in 8th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their race looks steady so far, staying within the top 10. Casey Wingboy is holding a slight lead over Move for Life for 6th place. Gina Jones is just ahead of Frankenballs in the fight for 9th. Celestial Inari is maintaining a small gap over Meg's Boring Life for 15th. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Celestial Inari and Meg's Boring Life are swapping positions frequently, currently fighting for the 15th spot. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scott Dixon and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Electric Mary and Maya are in a tight fight for 12th place. Amy has just moved into 1st place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 8th place. Move for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th place. Sylvie has made a strong move to 2nd place now. Frankenballs has advanced to 8th place. Jackal has climbed to 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Maya is also making moves, now in 8th. Celestial Inari has gained 6 positions, now in 9th. Marty Freeze is on the move, climbing to 16th place. Frankenballs is dropping back, now in 18th. Meg's Boring Life is gaining ground, now in 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 4th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. The race looks competitive for them as they stay close to the top 3. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Deutschlandring. Congratulations, Amy, on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to Maya for winning the bet race and claiming the 2019 Delara F312. And a big shout out to Jackal for doing the most overtakes and earning the same car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Kyalami track is that it first opened in 1961 in South Africa and has hosted a number of legendary racing events, including Formula One Grand Prix races. It's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. The name Kyalami actually means my home in Zulu, reflecting its significance in South African motorsport history. That date. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown finishes so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Thanks for sharing the details. The Ford Sierra R 500 is a classic rally legend known for its power and agility, especially in tight turns. The Porsche 968 Turbo R is also a strong contender with its precision and speed, especially on straights. Honestly, it's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Ford Sierra because of its raw power and rally heritage. Still, the Porsche's handling could give it an edge in the more technical parts of the Kyalami circuit. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kyalami. Sputnik NZ is on pole position, driving a classic 1992 Audi FF8 Quattro in Group A. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Sputnik NZ in second, and Sam Tuert in third. Amazon Eliza is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Scott Dixon and Sam Tuert are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Xiangdan has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th. Hey going Tanto, I know right. That glitch can be a real pain, especially when it messes up the standings. Hopefully the devs are working on fixing it soon so we can enjoy smoother races. In the meantime, let's see if anyone can catch up on this lap. Joey Pastrami is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Amy is also gaining ground. now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. CNN moves up 1 spot to take the 5th place. CNN and New for Life are battling closely for the 4th position. Gina Jones advances 1 spot to take the 7th place. Rebel Kitty is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon Eliza is dropping back, now in 21st place after losing 11 positions. Samtet and Sputnik NZ are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amazon Eliza is charging through the field, now in 10th place. Ruki Miriki is dropping back, now in 21st. Samtet has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd. Amazon Eliza is now in 21st place. Gina Jones and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 8th place. Joe Pastrami has moved up 1 position to 10th. Scott Dixon is gaining on Sputnik NZ, closing the gap to just under a second. Sayanang and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Joey Pastrami is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance by a significant 1.5 seconds. D9 has moved up to 5th place. Joey Pastrami is closing the gap on Gina Jones by almost 2 seconds. Aminsan has climbed to 12th place. Rebel Kitty is making a strong move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Maya and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 1st place. Amazon Eliza and Bleach Mepse are locked in a tight fight for 19th position. Amy is in 4th place now, closing the gap. Sam Turt is right behind in 3rd. Sputnik NZ is maintaining a strong position in 2nd. Maya is leading the race at the moment. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Joe Pastrami has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy is gaining on the Full Life, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shattered Pixel is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having issues or haven't completed a lap yet. Samturt is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching up to W for Life, getting closer with every lap. Amundsen is really closing in on Bleach Mepsi, now just over 2 seconds behind. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Also, a big shout out to Sam Tur for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo Auris in Group A. Maya, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1989 Ford Sierra S500 in Group A. And Ringleberry, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. That means you can also claim the 1989 Ford Sierra S500. Great racing, everyone! This was really exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Blackwood Rallycross is known for its tight corners and varied terrain, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through sharp turns would perform best. Acceleration is important too, for quick sprints out of corners. But overall, agility and grip are key to maintaining control and speed throughout the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Wolfbonesks. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both cars are quite impressive, but they have very different strengths. The 1966 Lola T70 Mark One Chevrolet is a classic with great handling and a lot of character, especially on a rally cross track like Blackwood. However, the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura is a newer, high-tech racing machine designed for endurance and speed. Given the track and the cars, I think Amundsen's Oreca 7 might have a slight edge because of its advanced engineering and modern aerodynamics. Still, the Lola's historic charm and handling ability could make it a surprise contender. It's going to be a close race. Hey Forsengo, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Blackwood Rallycross. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie Dart. Let's see how she handles the start. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Jacko in second place and Scott Dixon close behind in third. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Battleground has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Timborghini Tuba and Sputnik NZ are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Ezekiel 92 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Sputnik NZ has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Lamborghini Tube is in 6th place, making a similar move forward. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 10 cars. Gunon is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Going Tanto is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Samtet has moved up to 6th place, passing 3 cars. Amundsen is in 9th place, also moving up 3 positions. Lamborghini Tube is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also advancing quickly, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nulave is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon is making a strong move, and is now in 5th place. Sputnik NZ is also climbing up and is in 6th. Ingo McCringleberry has dropped back to 14th place after losing 8 positions. En Move for Life is now in 12th place. Bacho Grande has moved into 13th place. Elisatone 1095 is in 14th place. The race is heating up. Haha, looks like Going Tanto's having a good laugh there. And Wolf Bonesks, you're right. That film car doing so well on a rallycross track is pretty surprising. It's all about the chaos and fun in these races. I love how unpredictable it gets. Who's everyone rooting for? Wolf Bonesks is gaining on. Jackal and closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maya is dropping back 7 positions to 14th place. Kazushuk is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Lamborghini Tuba has moved up to 2nd place. Wolf Bonesks is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Sovi is gaining fast on Bacho Grande, closing the gap significantly. Isikriam Boyna 92 has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Wolf Bonesks is narrowing the distance to Lamborghini Tube by 2.1 seconds. Sputnik NZ is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 16.4 seconds. Lamborghini Tuba has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ice Cream Boy 92 and Lamborghini Tube are battling closely for 2nd place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for also setting the fastest lap. That's a fantastic achievement. They can claim the 1998 Jordan 198 from F1 1998. Amin-san, you did a great job winning the bet race and also showing impressive skill with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura in both categories. Well done to everyone involved. Sure. Did you know that the Spa Vintage track is a favorite among racing fans because it combines the classic charm of the original layout with modern safety features? It makes for some exciting races since the combination of old-school curves and new safety measures keeps the cars close and the action intense. It's like a perfect blend of history and innovation on one track. Both cars are pretty powerful and fun to watch, but the Ford Mustang tends to have a bit more agility and better handling around tight corners, which could give Drenone an edge on the challenging turns of Spa Vintage. The Chevrolet Camaro is also strong, especially in straight-line speed, but the Mustang's balance might be better suited for this track. I would probably lean towards Drenone's Mustang as the likely winner, but it could come down to driver skill and race strategy. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Spa Vintage. The Trans Am class in New for Life is starting on pole in a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang GT. Let's see how they do. Wolf Bonesks has taken the lead right at the start. Naturalian Lucky is in second place, closely behind. And Woo for Life is currently in third position. New for Life has moved up one place to take second position. New for Life and Wolf Bonesks are closely battling for the lead. Bobardo has gained 2 positions to move into third place. Bobardo and New for Life are fighting hard for second place. Mermoida advances to 9th place. Sylvie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11. Casey Wingboy moves up to 16. Sputnik NZ is holding a slight lead over Naturalian Lucky for 4th place. Sylvie and Gina Jones are closely matched for 11th position. Jackal is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry for 17th place. Hey, Spider Kid 2 222. Welcome back to the channel. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Nonstop and Wolfbonesks are nose to tail for the lead. Sputnik NZ has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Naturalium Lucky and Sputnik NZ are close together fighting for 4th place. Bubbles the Clown has moved up to 5th place. Bubbles the Clown and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Sophie are fighting hard for 10th place. Bubbles the Clown has moved up to 4th place. Funny Gaming and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Casey Wingboy and Wrestling 567 are fighting hard for 14th place. Naturalium Lucky is gaining on Sputnik Ends, closing the gap to just over a second. Funny Gaming and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon and Sam Turret are fighting hard for 19th position. New for Life and Wolfbonesks are still neck and neck for 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up one spot and is now in 20th place. Renan is holding a slight lead over Naturalium Lucky for 6th place. Funny Shell Gaming is just ahead of Gina Jones for 11th place. MooTube is maintaining a small gap over Sam Turret for 21st place. Obata has fallen back to 10th place. Bubbles the Clown has moved up to 3rd place. Sputnik NZ has also moved up to 4th place. Bubbles the Clown and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Renan has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Sputnik NZ and Renan are fighting hard for 4th place. Sputnik NZ is climbing to 4th place. Sam Turret and MooTube are battling closely for the 20th position. Naturalium Lucky is making a move up to 5th place. Renan and Naturalium Lucky are battling closely for 5th. Memoida has advanced to 7th place. Bubbles the Clown is holding a narrow lead over New for Life for 2nd place. Forsango and Memoida are also close, fighting for 7th. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling it out for 9th position. Sam Turret is making a strong push and has overtaken 20 cars to take the lead. Wolfbonesks and Sam Turret are now battling closely for 1st place. Jackal is climbing up the ranks, moving one spot to take 13th. Amy is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wolfbonesks has moved into 1st place. New for Life has climbed to 2nd place. Bobardo and Golantanto are battling closely for 9th place. Sovi and Bobardo are fighting for 10th position. Amy is gaining on Mutu, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Borsengo is holding a slight lead over Manuida for 7th place. Jacko and Sovi are neck and neck for 11. Scott Dixon and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 15. Borsengo and Nejmuda are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko and Sovi are fighting hard for 11th position. Scorched Log and Wrestling 567 are in a tight contest for 13th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 8th place. Bobardo has moved up to 9th place. Jacko has climbed to 10th place. Congratulations to Wolf Bonesks on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Wolf Bonesks on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And congrats to both of you for your achievements. Wolf Bonesks, you've earned the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. And, Jackal, you did the most overtakes and can claim the 2021 Ford Mustang. Great racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLO. That car is known for its speed and agility during that era, and it has a legendary racing history. Although the other cars are also incredibly iconic and competitive, I think the 300 SOL's design and performance capabilities would give it a good edge on a challenging circuit like Tor Poznan. That's a really interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR from 1955 is known for its incredible speed and racing pedigree, especially on smooth circuits like Tor Poznan. It's a true racing icon, with a powerful engine and excellent handling. On the other hand, the Jaguar C-Type from 1952 is famous for its lightweight design and agility, making it a strong contender on a technical course, with lots of twists and turns. Considering these factors, I would say the Mercedes might have an edge in raw speed, but the Jaguar's agility could allow it to outmaneuver in tighter sections. Overall, I think the Mercedes-Benz might take the win, but it could be a close race. What do you think? The race is underway at Tor Poznan, and starting at pole position is the sports car class in Etienne 1792, driving a classic 1955 Maserati 300S. It looks ready to lead the pack. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Etienne 1792 in first place. I am in second place, and Oskserod is in third place. Oskserod is advancing to second place. Kingrut has climbed 2 spots to fourth place. Samtert and Kingrut are battling closely for fourth place. Kingrut has moved up to third place. Kingle McCringleberry has advanced to sixth. Jan MT2 is now in eighth. Jan Nek 2 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for seventh place. Spider Kid 222 has moved up to sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Kingra are closely battling for third place. Video King 24 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Video King 24 and G Maxiate are fighting for 11th place. Amy is now in third place. Spider Kid 122 has moved up to 5th place. Deluxe Combo and GM Stu are fighting closely for 9th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Scott Dixon and Jimaxiate are battling closely for 13th. Sinameng is climbing 2 spots to 15th. DynaMT2 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kamikaze 38 and Janmik 2 are battling closely for 8th. Video King 24 and Deluxe Combo are fighting hard for 10th place. Jiamek 2 is advancing 2 positions to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Giants T2 are closely fighting for 6th. Deluxe Combo and Kamikaze 38 are battling hard for 9th. Kingrit has moved up to 3rd place. Sam Turt has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Sam Turt are battling closely for 7th place. Samter and Jian 2 are battling closely for 6th place. Xmatstax is advancing 1 spot to 12. Going Tanto is climbing 2 spots to 13. Amy is holding a strong position in 3rd place. Kimbrit is right behind, pushing hard. Samtiot has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jalnek 2 and Samtiot are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 25th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing steadily, now in 8th place. Video King 24 is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Going Tanto and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up 1 spot to move into 14th. Xasatura and Jacko are fighting hard for 17th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Video King 24 and GUM Stew are closely contesting for 8th place. Xmatstax and Kamikaze 38 are fighting hard for 10th place. Video King 24 has moved up to 8th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 9th place. Jian Nick 2 and Kamikaze 38 are fighting closely for 9th place. Congratulations to 81,1792 on winning the race. Well done. Wow, A10 1792 really powered through and took the win. Congratulations, that was an incredible race. Great job to everyone for such exciting competition. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Berlin E-Prix is a city circuit with tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can navigate these sections quickly and smoothly would perform the best. Acceleration and acceleration response are also important because quick start and exit from corners can make a significant difference. Overall, a balanced combination of agility, responsiveness, and decent acceleration would be key for winning on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars for the race. Make sure you get your choices in so your favorite AI driver can compete. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, so we've got some board buoy in the Renault Sport S01 GT3 from 2015 and Jackal in the BMW M6 GT3 from 2016. Both are solid GT3 cars, but the difference in make and model could really influence the race. The Renault is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on tighter corners, which could be a big advantage on Berlin's tricky layout. On the other hand, the BMW M6 GT3 has more raw power and stability at high speeds, which might give it an edge on the straights. Given these points, I think the Renault might have a slight edge in this particular race, because Berlin's track is quite technical and could favor the car with better handling over pure speed. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Berlin EP track, and starting on pole is Sam Tillett in a 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3. It's going to be exciting to watch. Sam Tillett is leading the race right now, followed by Matrisco in second place. Going Tanto is in third position as the race gets underway. New for Life is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto and Matrixco are locked in a close fight for second place. Some Board Boy has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Sputnik NZ has moved up to 4th. Jackal is now in 7th. Some Board Boy is now in 5th place. Hingelma Kringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Naibe is in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Some Board Boy is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Sputnik NZ and Some Board Boy are fighting hard for that position. Scott Dixon and Naibe are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th position. Sovi has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. New for Life is climbing to 10th place. Miko Brokast is advancing to 14th place. The GT3 class with diverse car models is creating close competition. The Berlin EP track favors agility and handling, helping drivers like Sam Tillett and Gina Jones stay ahead. The mix of car strengths and track demands keeps the race dynamic. Sputnik NZ has moved up to 4th place. New for Life has advanced to 9th place. Miko Brokast is now in 13th place. Naibe is driving a 2011 McLaren and McLaren own DOF-12 CG3. They are currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds and 48 milliseconds. The race seems steady for Naibi so far. Summer Boy is now in 4th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Miko Broadcast has moved up to 12th place. Amy is currently in the 16th place driving a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. The fastest lap so far is 1:23.9. The race looks competitive with some close times around her. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1 second. Miko Broadcast has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Miko Broadcast and Naibe are battling closely for 10th place. Sunbird Boy is holding 8th place, and has a faster lap than Jackal, who is in 9th. It's a close fight, but Sunbird Boy has a slight edge right now. More for Life has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and More for Life are battling closely for 8th. Mihir Broadcast and Naibe are fighting hard for 10th. Congratulations to Sam Turret on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sam Turret on winning the race. You did an amazing job, and getting the fastest lap is a fantastic achievement. You can claim the 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3. And a big shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes during the race. That was some impressive driving. You can claim the 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to begin the race, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1996 Osella PA20 BMW is a classic and has a lot of character. But the 2014 Norma 20FC benefits from more modern technology and likely better aerodynamics and handling. Considering the age and technology gap, I'd lean towards New for Life with the newer Norma. It should have an advantage on the technical parts of Interlagos. But of course, racing can always surprise us. What do you think? Sure. A fun fact about the ultralights racing car class is that these tiny but mighty vehicles are designed to be incredibly lightweight, often weighing less than 1,000 pounds. Because of their small size and low weight, they can accelerate quickly and handle sharp turns with ease, making the races really exciting to watch. It's almost like seeing a miniature race car go full speed. Hey everyone, the race is underway into Lagos. Jackal, starting in first place, is behind the wheel of a sleek 2011 Buck Mono Fiat. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Zufik in second, and Walk CB in third. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Thought Dixon and Maya are closely battling for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Kilo Julia Delta has moved up to 5th place. Max Perrelli and Sam Turt are battling closely for 6th. Popcorn Slayer has advanced to 10th place. Zufik and Walk CB are now side by side, fighting for 2nd place. Max Pirelli and Sam Turt are close behind, battling for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to reach the 14th place. Xianang is climbing up 1 position to take the 17th place. Iconic Odd is now just behind Going Tanto, closing the gap to less than a second. Ivan Suragai has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Sophie and 5 and Zero Guy are battling closely for the 20th position. Kilo Julia Delta is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. They are battling hard for 4th place. Popcorn Slayer and Scott Dixon are also close, fighting for 8th position. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up to 4th place. Sufik and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for 3rd. Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Walk CB is closing in on Jackal quickly. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up to 3rd place. Popcorn Slayer has also gained a position and is now 7th. Walk CB has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones has advanced 2 positions to 9th place. Waffle Life is closing in on Iconic Odd, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Waffle Life and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 15th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just over a second. Popcorn Slayer is closing in on Sam Turt, now less than a second behind. Xiang and New for Life are battling closely for the 16th position. Scott Dixon is just ahead of Maya in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Going Tanto and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Popcorn's Leia has advanced to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Zufik is closing the gap on Kilo Julia Delta, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones and Sam Turret are nose to tail for 7th place. Maya and Max Spirally are locked in a close fight for 9th. Xian Gang and Nissan Nuts are battling hard for 17th. Congratulations to WowXCB on their amazing race win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to WowKCB for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And good job to Go and Tante for winning the bet race as well. They've earned the 1996 Osella P at 20 BMW in ultralights. Also, a big round of applause for me for doing the most overtakes today. I'll be claiming my very own 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW too. Thanks everyone for racing and watching. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Shanghai has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, so cars that can maintain high speed through the corners, while also accelerating quickly on the straights, will do really well. Good aerodynamics and responsive steering are key here to navigate the twists smoothly. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall, agility and stability through the curves matter most for this race. Hey cute swing boy, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in the chat, and the bot will send you the link. Definitely check it out and support the stream. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and get involved in the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. You can also team up with others and participate in the monthly team challenge. To join, just type !mark Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join the server. Don't miss out on the part of the fun. Hey everyone! I just want to remind you that this channel is very expensive to run. So if you enjoy the races and want to support the stream, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribers also get priority to join in on the special events, which is pretty cool. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch, so subscribing or cheering bits is totally optional. Thanks a lot to everyone who supports in any way, and let's cheer on these AI drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your selections now so you don't miss out. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Both drivers have strong cars, but the Porsche 911 GT3, from 2016, is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on a tight and technical track like Shanghai. The Aston Martin Vantage GT3, from 2012, is also a solid car, but it might not be as agile as the Porsche. I would lean towards Sputnik NZ and the Porsche having a slight edge in this race, but it should still be exciting to watch. Thanks to K Swingboy for suggesting this race. The race is now underway at the Shanghai track. In the lead, starting on pole, is LAS698 in a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. Let's see how it unfolds. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are LISX98 in first place, Casey Wingboy in second, and Sophie in third. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Casey Wingboy and Sophie are closely battling for second. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Cobber is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Key Swingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Cake Swingboy are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Kate Swingboy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Kate Swingboy advances to 6th place. Seunggun and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7. Ezra Shakes moves up to 9th place. Cobber and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd place. Scott Dixon is moving up 1 spot to take 9th. Scott Dixon and Siang are fighting hard for 8th place. Cobber and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 6th. Scott Dixon is also moving up 1 spot to 8th. Cobber is now in 3rd place. Casey Wingboy and Cobber are battling closely for 3rd. Siangin has moved up to 8th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Cobber are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cobber and Jackal are battling closely for 4th position. Ezra 6 and Electric Marie are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Cobber is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 11th. Alex Palu is now in 13th. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 24th place. Amy is watching the race closely. Amy sees Maya and New for Life battling hard for the 8th place. Gina Jones and Sputnik NZ are close together for the 19th place. The race is heating up with some close fights. Sputnik NZ is now in 17th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 18th place. They are closely fighting for the 16th position. Cobber is now in 3rd place. Jackal and Casey Wingboy are fighting closely for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by over a second. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Amy has advanced to 10th. Asia 6 is now in 11th. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Athena CNC has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Sam Tier and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 21st place. Max Verstappen is now in 16th place after moving up 1 spot. Fun Yashel Gaming and Max Verstappen are battling closely for that same position. Sean Gang is now just 1 second behind Scott Dixon. Fun Yashel Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 16. Max Verstappen and Fun Yashel Gaming are battling closely for 16th place. Keith Wingboy is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT. Ross. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:12.581. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Joey is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. They are currently in the last place, in 25th position, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 15.417 seconds. Electric Murray and Asia 6 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. No Fear Life has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Electric Murray has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ezra 6 and Electric Murray are battling closely for 11th. Alex Palou has also gained 1 position and is now in 14. Ezra 6 is climbing up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Electric Murray and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to reach the 18th position. Going Tanto has just moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Key Swingboy and Going Tanto are battling closely for 24th position. Electric Murray is currently in the 13th place, driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Their fastest lap is 2:13.635. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Sam Turt is racing the 2016 Porsche 911 G3O. They are currently in 22nd place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, and 600ths. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McRingleberry is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is closing in on Siang, cutting the distance by over a second. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place. Athena CNC is also advancing fast, now in 17th place. Sputnik NZ is gaining ground, now in 18th place. New for Life is in a strong position with the fastest lap. He's pushing hard, and could be a threat for the lead later. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for the 13th place. Kate Swingboy and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for the 20th position. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for 13th place. Kate Swingboy and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 20th place. Kate Swingboy and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place. Cobber is now just 1 second behind Elias Saxon 8. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is now in 7th place. Sophie has moved up to 2nd place. Jacko has moved up to 3rd place. Cobber is now in 2nd place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 4th. Scott Dixon is gaining on Kate Swingboy, cutting the gap by a second. Dixon and Katie Swingboy are fighting for 8th position. Amy is closing in on Casey Wingboy for 6th place. Scott Dixon is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Casey Wingboy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Casey Wingboy for 6th place. Keith Swingboy is overtaking Scott Dixon to move up to 8th place. Scott Dixon is fighting to regain his position after losing 1 spot. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Seongang has moved up to 9th place. Seongang and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 8th place. Cobber and Elias X98 are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones has just overtaken 1 car to move into 12th place. Amundsen is gaining on Un You for Life, cutting the gap down to less than a second and a half. Amy is now in 3rd place. Sophie and Jackal are battling closely for 4th. Gina Jones has moved up to 11. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are fighting for 10th. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, climbing up to 3rd place. Keith Swingboy is also advancing fast, now in 4th place. Seongang is pushing through the field, now in 5th place. Sputnik NZ is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Athena CNC has moved into 14th place with a similar move. Samtiot is in 15th place, also climbing through the pack. Cobber is in 21st place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace and could be a threat later in the race. Samtiot and Athena AC are battling closely for the 14th place. Electric Mary and Sovi are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Alex Palou is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap down to 1.4 seconds. Iso6 is now in 6th place. Sam Ted has moved up to 14th. Michael Schumacher is now in 15th. Jacko is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Nova Life and Scott Dixon are in a close fight for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 2nd place. Cade Swingboy is moving up to 3rd place. Iso6 is climbing to 5th place. Jacko is now in 1st place. Amundsen has moved up to 7th. Max Verstappen is in 8th. Going Tanto is on the move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. And Life is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 7 positions. Gina Jones and Iso6 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Cobber is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to 11. Clyde Swingboy moves up to 11th place. Cobber advances to 15th place. Athena CNC and Cobber are battling closely for 15th place. Amundsen is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 12 seconds and 5 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Elias X988 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Electric Marie has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Elias X988 is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Michael Schumacher and Elias X988 are battling closely for 12th place. Sam Ted and Joey are fighting hard for 17th place. Votnik NZ is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Tonya Shell Gaming has also gained 4 positions, now in 6th. Keat Swingboy is making a strong move, now in 7th. Cobber is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Athena CNC has moved into 11th place, also passing 4 cars. Joey has made a big push, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Sovi is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Scott Dixon is also moving up, now in 18th place. Alex Palou has gained 4 positions, now in 19th place. The GT3 class, with diverse car models like Mercedes, Porsche and Lamborghini, is creating close competition. The Shanghai track's tight corners and long straights favor cars with good acceleration and handling, which is evident in the tight gaps and quick lap times. Cobra is now in 9th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Funny Shell Gaiman is advancing to 5th place. Kate Swingboy is moving up to 6th place. Sovi and Electric Marie are battling closely for 15th place. ASX 988 has surged to 1st place, overtaking 7 cars. Cobra is right behind in 2nd, also moving up 7 spots. Sputnik NZ has climbed to 3rd, after overtaking 4 cars. Joey is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Jacko is right behind in 6th after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 7th after passing 6 cars. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Sovi is also making moves, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, now in 11th after overtaking 6 cars. Milk for Life is in the 11th place, driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. Their fastest lap is 2:11.458. The race looks competitive with steady pace. Izzy6 is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. They are currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 2:12.37. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Sputnik NZ is currently in 8th place, and has a good gap over Michael Schumacher, who is in 3rd. Sputnik NZ has the pace to hold that position, but Michael is closing in. It's a tight battle for the final podium spot. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Electric Mary and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Max Verstappen is charging through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Jackal is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Max Verstappen and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Sputnik NZ has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Going Tanto and Sputnik NZ are fighting for 21st position. Electric Mary is driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2:12.268. The race seems competitive for them. The Shanghai track's sharp turns and long straights are favoring cars with good handling and top speed. The leaders are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Jackal and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 5th position. Sophie and Electromary are in a tight fight for 7th place. Cobber has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Eliasik 98 and Cobber are still battling closely for the top spot. Sophie and Electromary are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Sophie has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th. Michael Schumacher advances 1 place to 14. Keyboy climbs 2 spots to 15. Essex also moves up 2 spots to 16. Jackal is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 5th position. Athena CNC has advanced to 21st place. Essex is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 12.37 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made many overtakes yet. Elias X98 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot. Cobber is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top position. Sam Tyrrell is driving a 2016 Porsche 911 GT3R. They are currently in the 23rd position, and their fastest lap is 2:13.4. This through A1. The race seems competitive for them, but they have some ground to make up. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Amin San has moved into 11th. Michael Schumacher is now in 12th. Essex is climbing to 14th place. Joey advances to 17th place. Sputnik NZ moves up to 18th place. Sophie and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Kate Swingboy has moved up 1 position to take 14th place. Athena CNC has also advanced 1 spot to 21st place. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Amundsen are closely battling for 12th place. Michael Schumacher is now in the 12th place. Amundsen and Michael are closely battling for that position. Jackal is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay competitive and possibly move up in the final laps. Scott Dixon is driving a 2016 Radical RX C Turbo GT3. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:12.115 till. His race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Michael Schumacher advances to 11th place. Iser 6 moves up to 15th place. Iser 6 and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up to 15th place. Iser 6 and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 15th place. Iser 6 is climbing up to 15th place. Athena CNC is also moving up, now in 20th place. Electric Marie and Athena CNC are battling closely for 20th place. Move for Life is driving a 2016 Audi A8 L8S. They are currently in the 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:11.458. The race seems competitive for them. Kate Swingboy is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Electric Mary is climbing up to 21st place. Congratulations, Cubber! Great job winning the race at Shanghai. Well done! Congratulations to Cobber for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some amazing cars. Jackal earned the fastest lap and can now claim the 2015 Mercedes AA GT3. Michael Schumacher, for winning the bet race, can claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. And Max Verstappen did the most overtakes, so he can take home the 2016 Audi R8 8LR. Great effort by all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes before we're back up and running. So hang tight, and I'll see